Hello everybody, did I just get a raid? Hello Lucha and everyone joining. What is going on with my audio? Elgato? Is everyone hearing that skipping? How's everybody doing? Give me a sec. And if you feel like joining on Twitch, Jared, feel free to do so, because I'm going to hang up the phone because I'm now live. Sorry, I was also on the phone. That sounds better. Oh, apparently Twitch is doing a weird sound thing today. Yeah, I just noticed that. Was that on my end or yours? Because I think it just fixed. Lucha, though. It's been a while, man. Is that a raid? I didn't see a message for a raid. Oh, there it is. Never mind. A minute ago, raided you with 12 people. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the channel. Twas a raid. Yeah, I didn't see a message pop up. Probably because I was on my title screen at first, but let me do this for you. Thank you, Lucha, for the raid. I actually did that because it didn't pop off at first. Hey, it was good, man. It's good. It's been a while since I saw you, though, Lucha. How you been? And Lucha Raiders. I am psyched about PSO2, yes. Also, how's my voice? How's my mic? I apparently had issues the other day with my mic. With Charity Filled. Ooh. Busy and Charity Filled. Good, might be good. Good. You've been doing some charity stuff? Awesome. I hope that's been good. I want to do some charity stuff in the future. Support all the kids with... Fuck cancer. Support all the charities for children with cancer and all that other shit. Do all the good stuff, because I want to stream for stuff with good causes. Oh yeah, I definitely want to join that. Is there a group you guys have? Because I want to join that. Because I do want to do some charity stuff in the future. I was thinking maybe when I have the time, I wanted to try to do like a... I do want to do a future 24-hour stream, and I want it to be a charity. I don't know if that's a thing that can last that long, but I do want to do a charity stream. And I do want to do a 24-hour stream. Maybe when I hit 300 follows, maybe we can do a 24-hour stream or a charity stream. But I do want to do that in the future because I love those causes. And fuck cancer. Or whatever charity you're doing for. Cool, you'll DM me with the info. But yeah, it's been a while, guys. How is everyone doing? Welcome to Kakarot. Any DBZ fans? Hope you guys are enjoying this. We're apparently at home. Huh. I think, story-wise, we just drove... We did the filler where we drive the car. Was the last thing we did. Volume levels all right, everyone? Kakarot's been looking fantastic. Yeah, sorry, it's been ages. Nah, I never forgot about you myself. To be fair, I haven't really been raiding myself much, but... Like, I have never forgotten you, man. I appreciate all the love that you've given to me in the past. But to be fair, we've both been busy. My work has been busy, and I've been trying to stream more. Anyone else who's part of, I'm also multi-streaming. So for any of you guys who are comfortable watching on Mixer, Facebook, or YouTube, feel free to check those out as well. Here's all of my information if you want to check out my YouTube, Twitter, or my Mixer accounts. I also stream on multiple things. I also can link all them with my commands. But yes, I never forgot about any of you guys. You guys are amazing. All of you people. What were you just playing just now, Lucha? I don't know what the hashtag really big means, but I appreciate it. But Kakarot is amazing. It's basically Legacy of Goku for anyone who's not played it yet. It's basically Legacy of Goku, but also has a bunch of other additive things to it. I gotta go to Kami House now. Can we make some stuff?
Do what you can.
Oh, I don't have enough food items. We're at the midst of the Android saga. We are playing Sonic Mania, where these asshats had the control of being able to... Oh my god. To be fair, I kind of... How do you implement that? Because I want to do that with Dark Souls. Not just Dark Souls, I want to do that with other hard games. Like, difficult games, too. I know Dark Souls isn't all that hard for me, but... I want to make some games harder for me, and Dark Souls was one of those I wanted to think about. Oh, it was a specially made mod. No, I've seen stuff like that on, I've watched a lot of Lobos Jr., where he does, because whenever he reached a certain tier, he would do a stream of all the Souls games, and he would have things where people would donate, and depending on the donation, they would choose a mod. Basically, like, he got to use this specific weapon, or he can't roll, or something like that. While I'm not great at stuff like that, I want to do that. Something like an incentive to have fun with chat. Like, my biggest incentive for chat is requesting video games for me to play. Like, Supply7 requesting me to play Borderlands, while I have other things to... God damn it, my voice is cutting in and out. Well, try to refresh. Apparently Twitch is having issues today. I'll reconnect my mic. Is this better? Ah, man. Yeah, let me know if any issues. According to Lucha, apparently Twitch is having issues today. Oh, Dragon Ball. But yeah, we're in the midst of the Android arc. We haven't even actually met 19 and 20 yet, but we're in the midst of it. I'm also dying, tired because there was a few rage streams.
Me while I'm visiting.
It just might be
That's
Twitch.
Probably not going to happen with launch there.
To be fair, encoding is on Twitch can be kind of broken. So I probably won't be around terribly long, but I hope you have a fun time with the stream. Both of you have. No, I appreciate it, Lucha. If you're going to be taking off now, I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you enjoy your weekend, my dude, and I hope to see you around sometime more. I promise, next time I see you on, which I'm pretty sure you've been on while I've been streaming, but I just haven't really been raiding anybody. But next time I get some people in and you're streaming, I'm definitely going to send them your way, man. For anyone who is here now that aren't part of Lucha's crew, that are part of my family, feel free to check out Lucha's stream. He's an awesome streamer. Don't ever... Oh, I'm never obligated. You're a friend, man. Never obligated. Well, I mean, yes, but you're a good friend. You've supported me in more ways than one, my dude. Whether or not any of your buds have, like, actually enjoy my content, but you've sent people my way. Dude, you can literally raid me with 0 people, and I just love to have people here. And I just enjoy having awesome people here. That's all that matters. I stream for fun. While I do want to do this as a job, like this is a dream of mine to do this for a job, but all I care about is just to have fun.
Best to deal with this now.
Streaming is an amazing time, and you can literally raid me with nobody, and I'd enjoy it. Oh yeah. That's what YouTube started off as, was for fun. I do want to do this as a career because I love video gaming, because who doesn't want to do something they love for money, but I do this mainly for fun. I can literally stream this and not make money, and I'd still be doing it. And to be fair, I don't really make money off of this, but I still would do this regardless of that fact. People have donated to me, and I appreciate it. You can even see that all on screen, and I appreciate what they can give. But like, you don't have to at all to be fun. Like, I'm not big enough to have any like donation-based incentives yet, but I do also want to do that because that is awesome. I want to be able to do like giveaways and things. I want to be able to like give you guys things back for supporting me. Twitch Mobile's being buggy. When isn't Twitch Mobile buggy though, to be fair? But like, I do want to do incentives like giveaways and things because I just love being able to give you guys things in return as well. That's something that I love. Because you guys are basically making me. If it wasn't for you guys, my channel would not be where it's at, despite being small. But I'm actually getting a foothold again. I'm growing. I'm over 200 followers. Can we make it to 300, guys? We can do it. 300 followers. I'm not focusing on subs. You guys can sub at any given time, but I'm trying to reach 300 followers right now. That's my next goal. And now, Jared, we have to figure out what I should do for a 300 goal mark. What should I do? Like, I want to start, now that I'm starting to reach over the hundreds, I want to figure out what kind of tiers to get for you guys. I do want to do a charity event. I got to figure out what's a really good charity. Once Lucha gives me the information, though, that'll happen. IRL stream. Like, what, like, you really want to, in real life stream? Like, what would I do, though? Like, my life is not really the most entertaining. Also, like, I'm just in my room. There's really not much I can do. I can't really take my computer with me. I mean, I could, but I really don't want to. Because then I would have to walk around with my mic in hand and my webcam. I can't really, that's really hard for me to do. Once I get my own place and have an actual, like an actual, camera, which I plan on getting, like, an actual camera, not just a webcam camera, then maybe I can do that. But an IRL stream, what would I do? Yeah, that's kind of hard to do, though. To be fair, I would have to carry my webcam mic and my freaking computer around. That's not easy. In the future, I do want to do that, yes. Let me get my own house. Let me get my own place. I will do that, for sure. I mean, I can do an IRL stream, but it'll just be me just in my room talking, and maybe showing off my Facebook like I did. I've already done that before. But to be fair, like, that's, if you guys really want that, I will do that. It's just, it's not easy to do that now. But yes. Trust me, a lot of the things I do say, I usually don't always do, but I will keep my word.
Trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Usually I tend to keep my word. It's just also I have to find time for that. But once I get my place, I promise, I will do an IRL stream. But I don't know how I would do that now, besides just me talking and showing off my Facebook and things. And plus, my personal life isn't the most entertaining. Like, I play games and I work. That's pretty much all I do. Cosplay? You want to see me dress up as Gaara? I mean, I have a Gaara cosplay. I guess I can dress up as Gaara for Halloween, if you want me to. If you want me to, I can get dressed up for Gaara as Halloween. I don't have a wig, though. I usually just use my natural brown hair for his hair. To be fair, Gaara's hair is brown. While it's actually red, they state in the anime that his hair is brown. To be fair, I just use my normal hair, though. But I do have a Gaara cosplay, yes. The only thing I may not have would be his eyeshadow, or his eyeline, with his sleep deprivation eye bags that he has.
How's that sound?
Because I would have to have my mom do the makeup and draw the tattoo on my head. So if I dress up as Gaara for Halloween, and I don't have any makeup on, like for my eyeliner, for the eyeshadows, don't be upset, because I'm not doing that myself. The last time I did that, my ex-girlfriend did that for me. Nah. Nah, I know about that. You mean the barrel roll? Yeah, I know about that. I prefer to fly into them. It's more fun for me. You think I don't know how to play this game, dude?
No, you should train some more.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. Woo! 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 Yeah, I don't do that. I like flying in them. It's more fun. I'm bad at this part, too. To be fair, I'm bad at this, so I don't like to zoom.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Alright. Sorry, I like to just fly into them. I don't like doing the woo. Also, I can't do it while this. I can only do it in this state. No, why are you apologizing? I just prefer to do this. It's more fun. You don't gotta apologize. I'm not mad. Do I always come off as angry? I'm sorry. It's just naturally how I am. I guess I have some natural anger somehow. I don't mean to. But no, it's more fun for me to just fly into these. No, it's just I see you apologizing. I assume that I'm somehow just like bitching. Every time someone says sorry, I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Dino.
All right, let's do this.
Oh boy, you think you're natural for saying sorry? Dude, I'm one of the most apologetic person you'll ever meet. You know how many times people tell me not to say sorry? To the point where I say sorry for saying sorry? I'm sorry for being sorry. Like, you cannot tell me to not apologize. You're only gonna make me apologize more. I am one of the most apologetic person you'll ever meet. I will literally say sorry like 50 times in a row. Let's go, Dino bitch. They really need to take that out. I'm tired of seeing that warning. I get it. He's pissed. But, stop. Goku? I'm hitting square, Goku. There we go. And I know I can charge, but I don't like hearing... I hate hearing... How's the audio, by the way? This game is very quiet in certain parts.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Treasure and dropped it. This I remember this. This is with the big dino, or at least at least when you first meet them, it was. What'd you drop now, Pilaf? Oh yeah, I'm in Yamcha's hideout. I'm at Yamcha's hideout. Oh right, we don't have a car yet, do we? It's a digger's dream for a short time. Sacred land of Karan. Better than mobile. What's better than mobile? Actual Twitch? The website, you mean? Or are we talking about something else? Yeah, Twitch Mobile's great, though. I do like it. It's convenient, but it does fuck up a lot. I don't know, Twitch just might be weird today. To be fair, I'm streaming far later than I was planning.
Found some tasty looking food.
Like, I should have been streaming hours ago, and I'm here starting at 9. To be fair, I will be streaming a little bit later tonight. Well,
I wonder what's going on with Master
we'll see.
Roshi.
I'll probably stream pretty late into the morning. If I'm able.
We got a keeper.
Probably like 1, 2 a.m.
We got a keeper. I really want to get back to my training.
Yajirobe.
Found some tasty looking food. Yo!
Also, oh, I forgot to also to mention. It's better on mobile now. Okay, good. I forgot to mention this too. 15 hours ago, Lechand. I'm sorry if I butchered this name, but a follow happened 15 hours ago by Lechand, or Lechand. I'm just gonna throw this out there for you. I was watching on PS4. Ah, nice. I'm just throwing this out there for this follow 15 hours ago. Thank you, Lechand, or Lechand. Sorry if I butchered your name badly. K's and CH's. I'm not good with vowels and consonants together. What you want? Just so you know, I ain't fighting no androids. I'm not here to train with you. I'm just here to catch some fish. Fine by me. I mean, I ain't no coward. I could help you to train if I felt like it. Here's an idea. Why don't me and you see who can catch the most fish, huh? How do you like my Yajirobe voice? That sounds like fun. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fish up, guys, here. Goliath catfish and something else. As Goku, catch fish. Oh, scarlet catfish. Oh, sure, why not? So, let's just insert this tail into my tailbone. And not just insert it, screw it in. Through my pants. My throat. Oh, my throat. Where'd that come from?
All right.
Oh my god, that was fast. Ah, shit. That's a giant fish. Holy shit. Holy shit! That's a lean giant fish.
Get a load of that.
That's not it.
This one looks pretty tasty.
Wiggly, wiggly.
Right.
Wiggly, wiggly. Come, fishy, come, fishy, come, fishy, come, fishy, 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 come. The life of the fish is ended by the dish.
This.
Goliath catfish.
Oh, get a load of that.
Ooh, I got a new
This
fish.
one looks pretty tasty.
I got a new fish type. Fish type. My favorite Pokemon.
All right.
Type. Fish type. Speaking of that, missing no is known as bird type.
Yeah. Take this.
Giant fish
Oh,
fin
get
mussel.
a load of that.
Ooh, a scarlet catfish.
This one looks pretty tasty. All right.
Also, how's my webcam? Like, is my audio off of my webcam? Because I know that was a thing before where my commentary was, like, delayed. I don't know if it's all fixed now that I've refixed my mic. I don't know why I'm having that issue now. The other day I had that. Someone was telling me that my audio was, like, off. I don't want
Get a load of
that.
that. This one looks pretty tasty.
Let's just pull some fish food out of my ass.
All right.
Oi. Oi. Hey. Big one. God damn it.
Yeah. This.
A ruby trout. That's
Oh,
new.
get a load of that.
Or not. Oh yeah, just there you
This
go.
one looks pretty tasty.
Hey. Oi. Big one,
All right.
please. God. Damn it. Lazy fish. Stop giving me the same goddamn fish. I mean, I'll take it. Updating my thing.
Oh, get a load of that.
I've unlocked a reward.
This one looks pretty tasty. All right. Yeah. This. Oh, get a load of that.
Give me my Goliath
This
fish,
one
please.
looks pretty tasty.
Oh, these aren't Goliath at all.
All right. All right.
Like, the big ones aren't, like, noticing until long after the other fish do. It's fucking annoying. I wish you could do more than just wiggle back and forth. Curious what would happen. Ooh, goldie fish. I don't want golden fish, though. I want my Goliath fish. What happens if I fail this? Huh.
Oh, come on!
Interesting. Oh, come on. Give me one of the...
All right.
Good.
Yeah, that seems about right. All right, I got one.
Fishing stream.
All right.
That's neither. Boy. Oh, that feels so good. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
All
Come here.
right.
I think you're big. I think you're the Goliath. Come on. If you're not, then I'm. That's not good. Come on. Bagheer. God damn it! I
Oh,
thought
get
it
a
was.
load of that.
Knew it wasn't it until I actually caught it.
This one looks pretty tasty. All right.
Come on. Would you come on? Scarlet, badass.
Oh, get a load of that.
Okay. So no bait. That's what they're saying.
This one looks pretty tasty. All right. I could really go for some food right about now. All right.
Ba boom!
Oh, get a load of that.
Good.
Hey!
That is a lot of fish.
Hey, you know what? Maybe you can train me while I'm visiting. But that's probably not going to happen with launch there.
Hey, got me a bunch. How'd you do, Yajirobe? Zilch. I got zilch. Ah, what's zilch?
Huh?
It means I got nothing. I lost. There, you happy? Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll just... Hold up, you got plenty of fish there. You could share at least a half with me. No way, I'm eating all of these. Wow, rude, Goku. Hey, what gives, man? You're stingy. Fine, I guess I'll go eat something at Corin's. You could fly, so I'm gonna need you to fly me back up to Corin's place. No way, you can't ride the flying Nimbus, remember? What? You don't need him to fly you on that, you idiot. You also have teleportation. Why do you need flying Nimbus?
See ya!
Wow, Goku, you are fucking an asshole. You have instant transmission, you fucking dick. And you can fly.
Piece of crap!
Wow, straight up. Fucking Goku's a dick. Don't ever ask for my help again. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just said that, Goku. You cold-hearted bastard. What, you here to laugh at me? Screw you. Get out of here. Yeah, exactly. He's a fucking asshole. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then I guess I won't use instant transmission to...
Hey!
Me and you are best buds, right? Let's go. That's, guy's a handful. Goku, you're a fucking dick. You're the one who said no in the first place. Also, he said fly. Nothing said about flying Nimbus. You can fucking fly. Goku doesn't owe shit to anyone. Actually, he does, actually. He owes a lot to these people, to be fair. You know how much shit people do for him? Yajirobe literally carried him on his back up to Korin when he fucking nearly died by Piccolo. He owes a lot to Yajirobe. He also... Here's another thing. When Goku penetrated King Piccolo, who caught him while he was falling before he hit the ground? Yajirobe. Who cut Vegeta's tail? Yajirobe. Yajirobe technically saved Goku and everyone from dying against Vegeta's onslaught. He owes a lot to people. I don't know if you're kidding about that, but he does actually owe a lot to people. But no, I'm just stating that Goku is being a complete dick. And hello, Infamy. And, hey, Cameron. Cameron Griff Denning, how are ya? But anyway, hey, Infamy, how you doing, man? We just got done doing some fishing. That's what this quest was about. And then Goku just realized he can instant teleport. Oh, Lord. How is, well, you can't really hear anything yet, but I was going to ask, how's the volume levels? Apparently, Twitch is having issues, so I'm just trying to make sure that my voice is okay and volume from the game is okay. I don't know, I was told that my mic was having issues when I first started to stream. Sorry I'm late for anyone else who's normally used to me starting earlier. Like, work was tiring, I came home, played some Pokemon, and I was talking to Supply 7 on the phone for quite some time. Me and him were actually talking for several hours on the phone. Oh, I see what you mean, Jared, about Twitch being weird. It said I was offline, or I don't know if that was what you were referring to. I just saw your post on my phone, sorry. This is when I finally got to enjoy some peace and quiet. What are you talking about, Corin? You know you love me.
What's that?
What is there to love about a freeloader like you? Hey, that's not a very nice thing to say.
Well, now.
I suppose my headache-free days are behind me. That's good. I'm glad everything's good on your end. I know deep down you're happy to have me in your life. Do I look happy to you? I don't know. Your eyes are closed perpetually, so I can't really tell what your facial expressions are. You're also a cat! Sorry if I'm also trying to... I'm not trying to, like, talk as loud as I am. I just get very verbal. Looks like you guys are having fun. I was gonna make a joke about him enjoying having cats in his life, but I don't want to go there. Yamcha is already a dude who,
Yajirobe hasn't changed a bit.
has pussy in his life. Ha! Buzzing. Alright, is that all? Oh yeah, we gotta go to Roshi's. Hey, why do you call your streams blind? Well, because this is my first time playing this. Not all my streams are blind. Only the games I've never played before. I mean, to be fair, I guess this isn't really blind because I know Dragon Ball Z, but this game has a lot of stuff that aren't in Dragon Ball Z, that aren't from the series. So whatever stuff that's in this game, it's still like I've never played this game before, so it is a blind live stream. But yeah, that's what that means. But yeah. War at the door.
Better get going, I guess.
That makes sense. Yeah. That's all blind means. Unless you guys want to see me play a game blindfolded. Then I'll be literal blind. But yeah, that's all blind means.
Too much longer now.
Is just that
I wonder how Master Roshi and
Do you
everyone
prefer
are
me to
doing.
put first playthrough? Do I have tags up right now? Well, I don't know how YouTube works. Twitch, they have tags that I can say, like, first playthrough and stuff like that. Would you prefer me to put first playthrough instead of blind in my titles? I've been doing that since YouTube, to be fair. Like, if you go watch some of my YouTube videos that are my first playthroughs, I always put, like, blind playthrough or whatever. Or something. But I can change it to first playthrough if it's easier for you guys.
Ah, there you are, Goku. Would you mind listening to what Launch has to say?
No. I'm kidding.
Launch!
Yes.
It's been
What'd you
a
need?
while. Someone forget about you?
Oh, God.
What's up?
Don't say that, Goku. You know she's in love with Three Eyes. You think more tags the better? I mean, yeah, I can change it to first playthrough. And more tags the better. Let's see. Edit stream info. Let's see. What tags do I have on Twitch? Let's see. There's first playthrough, blind playthrough. I don't really even know what other tags to put. A lot of the stuff are just weird. Like, this isn't really a let's play. I mean, I could put single player, I can put let's play, but I don't consider doing a stream a let's play. It's not like I consider YouTube series as a let's play. There's also blindfolded. I don't know. The whole tag thing on Twitch, I don't know how any other streaming service or platform works, but like, there's really, I don't know what else to put, to be fair. But I have first playthrough, blind playthrough, which I guess means the same thing, really. Then there's action RPG. I would like to look up Dragon Ball Z, but there is no tag for that directly. I don't think there's a tag for PlayStation. Nope. Yeah, so there's tags that I'm not able to really add, but there you go. I added another one. I don't know, like, I don't really care for the tags, but I do use them. It helps people search for these more. I just don't know what other tags to put.
What's up? I'll tell you what's up.
To be fair, on Twitter, I do like hashtag the shit out of my posts. So I'll put like hashtag Dragon Ball, hashtag Kakarot, hashtag PS4, hashtag something else. To be fair, I'm just not good at that stuff.
Tien, all Three Eyes is back in the Promised Land.
Oh yeah? Your mouth's not moving.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Being that he cheated death and all, I thought a visit was in order.
Cheated death? When did he die? Well, cheated death means he didn't die. But he did die, though, against Vegeta in Nappa. So, and came back. That's not really cheating. Is that cheating death? I don't really count that cheating death, I guess. I always considered cheating death when you're on the verge of death but didn't die. I guess coming back to life would be cheating death, but I've never really thought of it that way.
Then why don't you just go?
I did, but he wasn't home. I've been by time and time again with no luck.
But here, let me go and let's see if I can change my title midstream here. Because let's go to restream. Let's see Kakarot. First. Playthrough. You guys may need to update it, but I now changed my title. It now says first playthrough. I will be adding that instead of blind. I never really thought about that, but if you guys want to see that, you may need to update it. I do. I play PC. I play Switch, which I got to do more Switch stuff. I've actually been playing a lot of Pokemon on the 3DS. I have a Wii, which is soft modded, so I have Wii and GameCube games. I have a PS3 that I've played for like stuff like Demon Souls, and expect a bit more PS3 for like a lot of PS1 games, especially for the Final Fantasy PS1 games. I have stuff like Crash Bandicoot, so expect a lot of those classic PS1 games. I have a Wii U that I'm probably going to use for maybe some things. I do play NES and Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. I actually did an entire playthrough on Phantasy Star 1 through 3. I'm currently in the midst of Final Fantasy 4. So yeah, I play pretty much every console. Mostly. And then PC as well. Primarily, PS4 is my main focus, but I do play on much more than just that. So if you enjoy and you feel like sticking around and seeing other series, I'm actually probably going to play this for a bit, and I may jump onto something else. I'm a little late than I was planning, so I'm trying to see if I can stay up a little later tonight. So I may switch over to something else than Kakarot, so expect maybe, I don't know. What would you guys like to see after this? Like, I could probably play something else. Probably Final Fantasy or... I do want to beat Eternal Darkness. But I don't know if I want to do that tonight, considering how tired I am. But I can if you guys want to see the rest of that. I don't even know if I'll be able to beat it tonight. There's a boss fight that I got to get through. To be fair, I'm not the best at Eternal Darkness. Just it's because it's a game I've never really dabbled in. And I'm not great with, like, its magic system. And I really don't like it. It's a mechanic that I'm just not good at. But I can jump onto that after this if you guys want to. That's a GameCube game. Or I can jump on Final Fantasy IV. Or I can play just another older game too. Just don't even have to be a series. I also play Game Boy Advance, and other things. I have plenty of things that I play.
Don't give me that. You can fly. Find him for me. Come on, I'm begging ya.
What? You can sense energy, you dolt. Zeroing in on him should be a piece of cake.
Oh, yeah.
Goku, why are you being so dumb? To be fair, he like always flies to places and rarely uses instant transmission. Because for some reason, he rather waste energy than instant teleport.
Let's see now.
I swear, if I had that ability, I'd be fucking doing that all over the place. I'd freaking instant teleport to work every morning.
All right, got him. Hey, he's near my house.
What? You found him already?
Yep, if that's all, I'll be on my merry...
You idiot! I'm not ready yet! I wasn't expecting you to find him so fast. Seeing him requires, preparation.
3 cool games you should play in Dragon Ball Z franchise, like Fighters and Xenoverse 1 and 2. Well, Fighters did have a bit of a series I started, I just never finished it. Expect that in the near future. However, I'm in the midst of that somewhere. It's a fighting game, which is not really my favorite genre, which I do need to beat, though. I'm not great at fighting games, which is why I don't really like them. But do expect that in the future, and for Xenoverse 1 and 2, also expect them in the future. If you want to stick around for those games, they will happen, I just don't know when. I have a lot of other games I do need to get through first. Because I've started several franchises I want to get through first. But I have Xenoverse 1 and 2, and I have Fighters. So expect them in the future. I'm just not great at fighting games, including this one. And this is more of an action RPG, but it still has fighting game elements. But yes, I will be doing those. I also have Legacy of Goku 1 and 2, which I streamed on YouTube. I'm in the midst of Boost Fury somewhere, which I got to continue. I want to do Attack of the Saiyans. I'm in the midst of Dragon Ball Fusions. I did do a stream on Budokai 1, which I may want to continue the Budokai franchise.
Sheesh.
And whatever else.
Try to be nice to people.
There's a lot of Dragon Ball games that I want to get through. Oh yeah, Advanced Adventure, Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure, Dragon Ball GT Transformations, and Revenge of King Piccolo. Those are some other games too. Plenty of Dragon Ball games. There's even another, there's a Game Boy fighting, or a Game Boy game that I want to play, Legendary Super Warriors. God, I love that game. But yeah, if you're into DBZ and want to see some DBZ stuff, oh, I'll be streaming a lot of them. I just don't know when. But I will be. I mean, to be fair, the last time I played Xenoverse, it's been many years since I did, and I, like, kind of rushed the beginning to play with my friends because we were kind of going to do a co-op thing, and I got my ass kicked by Vegeta and Nappa. I swear I'm not that bad at the game, I just rushed it.
Best to deal with this now.
I just rushed the beginning, and I didn't really level. All of which are good games. While I do bitch a lot occasionally about Xenoverse, it's just because I don't like that 2 didn't really add much to it besides, like, a bit more of the story. I just don't really like that it didn't really do much difference.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I know there's a lot of differences. I know there's a different story, and there's a lot more fights, and the hub is different and all, but it's still really the same thing to me. Still really the same game. But I will be playing both Xenoverses. I've already beaten Xenoverse 1. I just never beat Xenoverse 2 because I got bored of it because I actually did several hundred hours on the first Xenoverse. So by the time 2 came out, I was kind of burnt out. Also expect Dragon Ball MMO to return because I've been a big fan of DBO. Hey, wait.
I'm pumped up and ready to go.
To be fair, for fighting games, expect a lot of spamming. I'm not very good at them, and I know I'll never get good at them. I can play them forever and never get any better. It's just they're not my games, not my type of game, so I don't get better at them. And plus, a lot of the times, combos just never pop off for me. I am not good at fighting games at all. I could practice all day and I can get better, but not like, not to the point where I can just pull off extreme combos. I will never get that good. People may say that practice makes perfect, but trust me, there's a limit to how much better I'll get at those games. I love it. I love Kakarot. It is very good. It's probably like my second or third favorite Dragon Ball game of all time. My favorite is Fusions. Fusions and Attack of the Saiyans are my favorite Dragon Ball Z games. This is probably my third favorite Dragon Ball Z game. I love it. The reason I love the other two more is because they're actual RPGs, and I love RPGs better. Yes, this is an ARPG, but it's still a fighting game to me with this kind of combat. Just with I'm not even going to say semi-open world, because it's really not. With some world exploration thrown in. It's still an action fighting game through and through with some action with some adventuring thrown in, which I love that about it. But I wish the action was more Kingdom Heartsy, or like actual action RPG, something like Kingdom Hearts or Ys, or not Ys, Ys, or Tales of. I would have preferred that kind of combat over this, but yeah. To be fair, though, when I do continue Fighters, I'm already in the midst of the story somewhere. I think I started one of the bad guys' sides of the story. So I think I beat the good side. So I'm in the midst of it somewhere. So it's going to be kind of weird. People are going to be like, what the hell? For anyone who's never watched my Fighters streams, which are on YouTube, by the way, you can watch the start of my Fighters stream if you want to check it out. But for anyone who hasn't and will be jumping right into it, will be like, what the hell? It's kind of like a random jump is all.
Best to deal with this now.
But yes, all of my content is on YouTube. And to be fair, I actually just got done highlighting a bunch of videos, so expect a bunch of new content to go onto YouTube within the following weeks.
Best to deal with this now. I bet this thing tastes amazing.
I don't know about online, but I heard that they're going to be adding DLC. Yes, up to Super. From what I've looked online, they did say they have plans to add Super. Yes. I don't know how accurate this is, but I saw that they plan to add at least, what, 5 to 10 DLCs or something stupid? I forgot what I read, but Super was a plan they mentioned, yes. I really hope, to be fair. And as for online, they need to make the world bigger. I don't know what kind of online functionality you want. Like, do you want, like, versus? I would prefer co-op over that. Like, I would love to be able to be one character while a friend is another, and then we join the world together. That would be more my alley. And then we would, like, fight together. Kind of like the person would be like a support, but also be able to use that character instead of just being a straight-up support character. But that'd be more up my alley.
Might cause some trouble later.
But I wouldn't mind having a online PvP stuff. It's just PvP is really not my cup of tea. I'm not really into that. But that would be awesome, to be fair. Like another fighting game that I stopped midway through just because I got bored of it, because I'm tired of like long-winded fighting story games. Even though like Fighters to me was a fun story. The new Smash Ultimate. Like I love Smash, but I just was not intrigued by the story whatsoever.
Might cause some trouble later.
Also, another game that needs to return, speaking of Smash, and he's in it, Monster Hunter World. Fucking the Rathalos is in that. Yeah, more co-op. Yes, yeah, they need it. To be fair, they need to make this actually open-worlded. Yeah, expect a bit more Monster Hunter World to come back. Smash made me think of that, because I know the Rathalos is a boss in that. I don't know why, but if anyone's into Monster Hunter. Yes, if I would love co-op, but to be fair, they would need to implement actual open-worldedness. Because this is not open-worldedness at all. Like, yeah, you can free roam, but it's limited to separate maps, and that kind of bothers me. I want them to link every map with each other, because in order for me to go to any other area, I have to go to the menu, hit triangle, and then here's my world map, and then I select an area. I want all these to interlink. If these all interlinked, I can see true co-op being a big, big deal. So, like, they boast this being an open-worlded game or but it's not really at all. To be fair, there's really not many open-world... Truly, there's really no open-worlded games, because, like... Yeah, like Breath of the Wild, you can... I didn't really beat Breath of the Wild, but you can venture to the boss, the final boss right from the get-go, and do a lot of things. There's probably some limits to your progression, but games like Final Fantasy and other things that are open-world and have an overworld, they limit you on progression. Oh, yeah. I don't just play anime games. Oh, yeah.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I don't have a car? Pooh, that's right, I don't. Oh yeah, I play other things. A lot of my stuff are like Japanese games. Half the time they're not always anime, like Kingdom Hearts isn't really an anime, or Dark Souls isn't an anime, but I do play other games, yeah.
Might cause some trouble later.
I mean, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon, which has an anime, but Pokemon is originally a game first and foremost. So there's that. There's also, like, I'll be playing Mario, I'll be playing Donkey Kong, I'll be playing classic platformers, Zelda, and stuff like that. If there's any games you would like to see me play, you can feel free to request it. I actually have Eternal Darkness that I gotta continue for a request. After that, I gotta play Half-Life for a friend who requested that. Then after that, a friend requested me, Jared, Supply7, actually requested me to play Borderlands 2.
Whoa, check out that stone.
So there's Borderlands 1 that I gotta finish. Borderlands 2 that I got to start. I actually got to start Borderlands 3, which I actually haven't played past the first stream because I just wasn't in the mood for Borderlands 3. Also, I want to beat the first 2 Borderlands games before I start 3. Even though I've beaten them for my own self, I haven't beaten them on stream yet.
I'm pumped up and ready to go.
So there's that. There's plenty of games that I want to do. To be fair, though, a lot of my games are, like, I guess, Japanese games that would be, like, I guess, anime, but... I've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy, Pokemon, and stuff like that. But unfortunately, those are, like, my favorite type of games. But yes... it's not an anime, even though it has a anime adaptation for the sequel. My favorite video game of all time is Phantasy Star Online. That's not really an anime at all, but they do have an anime adaptation for the sequel. But there's that, which is an awesome MMO. If anyone wants to join me on PSO ever in the future.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Feel free to check out my YouTube content if you want to check out some games that aren't anime specific. But unfortunately, a lot of the games I do play are Japanese games that are cartoony and anime. Kingdom Hearts, this and the like.
Might cause some trouble later.
But yeah, if there's anything you want me to play in the future, feel free to ask. Or request it. There's a in-chat currency. I don't know if YouTube has that, but on Twitch, there's an in-chat currency called Masetta where you can literally request me to play video games. Or, join me in video games. That's one of the incentives for you guys to stick around. I'm not sure if YouTube has that. I'm actually in the midst of Red Dead Redemption 1. Thank you for reminding me. I do got to get back to RD. Red Dead RDR. Red Dead Redemption 1. To be fair, GTA is not my favorite type of game at all, so Red Dead Redemption kind of was boring the hell out of me, but I did enjoy Red Dead Redemption. It's my favorite game of that type, but if you want me to play GTA, I don't know about 5, I don't have that. In fact, I don't even have any GTA games because I was never really a big fan of Grand Theft Auto. But if you want me to play Grand Theft Auto, I can. I just gotta buy them. I don't have them, though. Never really was a big fan of GTA, to be fair. Not that they're bad games, it's just not my cup of tea. But I can play them. I will play anything that you guys request me to. Just keep in mind, if you do the actual video game request, you choose the game I play and how long I do it for. But keep in mind, in order for me to get through some of these requests, I gotta do them in the order in which they're done, so I don't just say, oh, I'm gonna do this game, and then another person who requests the game gets upset at me. So, like, if you do request it, it's gonna be a bit of a wait. I also work, so keep in mind that I don't have all the time in the world either. But I'm doing my best to get through a lot of games, which is why I'm streaming for longer periods. I usually used to stream for about 2 to 4 hours. Now my averages are trying to be around 4 to 8 or more. Because I want to get through a lot of these games. Because I also used to do like 4 to 5 games a week on a schedule basis. And each game was done week to week. So I was never getting through anything. Now I'm doing random games at any time that I want. So I can actually get through games. And I actually started getting through a lot more games. Also, another RPG I was playing was Legend of Dragoon, which I need to return to. Where's this Dragon Ball? But yes, Red Dead Redemption. I already own 2, actually. So expect some Red Dead in the future. Here's some games on my PS4. If you would like to see some of these games, I've not played a lot of these games. I've never played any of these. Uncharted, I've never played them. I have that. I have Dark Souls, which I've beaten all of the Souls games, and I'm in the midst of. I'm currently did several streams of Bloodborne. I've done a stream of Dark Souls 3. I'm in the midst of Demon Souls, and then after that, I was going to go on to Dark Souls 2. I I have a bunch of Final Fantasy games. I have Outlast 2, Monster Hunter, Borderlands 3, Dead Cells, Devil May Cry 5, which I gotta play the first 4 Devil May Cry games. I've already streamed 5 and 4. I gotta play through 1 through 4. I got Infamous First Light. I played a shit ton of Sekiro, if you want to check that out. We got Bulletstorm. We got Red Dead 2, Dark Souls 2, Spider-Man, which I got to return to. I'm in the beginning of Spider-Man. This game, I've had this game for a while, and I've played a bit of it. Again, I just never really... Too many games, man. So many things keep coming out. I have also started playing a while ago, but I started Batman Arkham 1, Arkham Asylum, as you can see right here. I got to return to that. I got to continue Dead Rising, which is Dead Rising 2. I got God of War 3 remastered, so like there's a lot of stuff that I want to play. Mega Man. And this is just my PS4 library. There's Xenoverse 2, there's Devil May Cry. I have Xenoverse 1 on here as well. There's Fighters. We got Darksiders. Got Battleborn, which meh. Killing Floor was fun. If anyone wants to join me on some co-op on that, me and my buddy used to stream this. Killing Floor was an amazing co-op fun. We got Neverwinter, which is another RPG. We got World of Final Fantasy, but that's another MMO. Or not MMO, but Animu. We got Crash Trilogy Remake. We got this. I never played any Assassin's Creed. I will be getting to Resident Evil, the originals, though. I've already did a stream on Silent Hill 1. We'll be working on Silent Hill and Beyond, 2 Beyond. We'll be doing Resident Evil eventually. We got this. I will be playing Neo eventually. There's Xenoverse 1. To be fair, I have not played much of Xenoverse 1 on the PS4. My original Xenoverse 1 was the Xbox. So this is going to be from the beginning with a new character when I play this. We got Destiny, which I haven't dabbled much in. I don't know if I really don't know if I really care for this game. I could play this, but last time I tried playing it, I just did not care for it. We got this shitty game that I grew up with. Not really, I didn't really grow up with it. I was like how old was I? Yeah, I guess I grew up with this kind of. I mean, I still was like in, I think, elementary or middle school when this game came out. I don't remember. I'm bad with time frames, but this game kind of was my childhood, sort of. Not really, because I wasn't, like... I was before the PS2 era, but yeah. I could play Xenoverse 2 with you if you want, or Red Dead. Hey, for sure. For sure. Well, Red Dead Redemption is also going to be blind, for the most part, because I've never played them. I played a bit of Red Dead 1, and I streamed a bit of Red Dead 1. I really will be playing through the rest of that solo, but 2 we can play online if you want. Whenever I do co-op games with people, I usually am just following them around. I really don't want to just be following people around. I do want to co-op with people, but I also want to feel like I'm actually important. Good Burger Killer. But yeah, like whenever I play co-op games sometimes with people, I feel like I'm just doing the following while all the people are doing the work. So I don't want to feel like I'm just, you're just leading me by the hand and anything like that. You know what I mean? I don't know if caps matter. Good Burger Killer. Yeah. I take it that's you. Aha. There you go. Alrighty then. Friend request sent. Nice background. There's my Neo theme. But yes, I mean, there's plenty of games. Also, like PlayStation Plus, there's a lot of games. A lot of these games were PlayStation Plus, surprisingly. Like this was PlayStation Plus and stuff like that. So There's a lot of good games that I probably would never get otherwise. All right. My usual time for streaming is around 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern. Today I was a bit late because I worked a little later today. I got home around 4:30, and then I relaxed, played a bit of Pokemon, and then I talked to a friend on my phone for a few hours, and then kind of had to set up my audio for my alerts because I've been having audio issues where my game and my alerts for my Twitch or whatever, Twitch, Facebook, and Mixer, all those places I stream to, keep going into one audio source so no one can hear it. So I had to set that up. It probably isn't going to last, though. It usually just keeps changing on me randomly. What is my favorite clip in the Dragon Ball Z franchise? Ooh, that's a tough question, to be fair. Let me think on that one. I have not seen Dragon Ball Z in a long time.
You know, you should train some more.
To be fair, I don't even know if I have a favorite clip that I can think of off the top of my head. I do a lot of Dragon Ball Z abridged referencing. I mean, I think there's a bunch of Dragon Ball Z abridged stuff that I love. I just don't even know off the top of my head what that is either. Probably Popo knocking everyone off the lookout.
Might cause some trouble later.
Let me teach you the pecking order. It goes you, the deck, the worms inside the dirt, Popo's stool, Kami, and then Popo. Any questions? Yes, I enjoy the climb back up, bitch. Probably my favorite line out of the abridged. As for the actual series, I have no idea, to be fair. I would have to rewatch them. It's been so long. My favorite scene in Dragon Ball, though, is when Goku puts down the power pole and Murasaki, the ninja, lands on it, and it goes up his ass. Probably my favorite scene in that. That scene's hilarious.
You know, you should train some more.
Actually, to be fair, I think my favorite scene is when Vegeta blows himself up. Because that is probably one of the most moving scenes that I've seen. Because Vegeta's my favorite Dragon Ball character, and that scene to this day still makes me tear up. That and Dragon Ball Super, probably when Vegeta was trying to take out Jiren with no power. That man has had so much character development, and to this day, he makes me cry, and I love it. I'm a very emotional person when it comes to certain series, and I, no matter what, I just tear up for certain scenes that I've seen, thousands of times. I guess those are my favorite scenes, to be fair. I can't think of any others.
You're done already?
What about you? What is your guys' favorite scenes from anime in general? Dragon Ball Z is my favorite anime, followed by... Well, I haven't watched it in a while. My feelings changed drastically. I used to love Inuyasha a lot, but it's probably not as good as it was. I gotta go, it's 11 p.m. Take care, dude. Thank you for joining. And don't worry, I'll be playing a variety of games. I'm a variety streamer, man. If you're not a biggest fan of anime games, strictly, I'll be playing a lot of other things. And if you do want to join me for future games, feel free to let me know. When I do get to them eventually.
Might cause some trouble later.
Super Saiyan. Oh, that is a very good scene. And this is to go further beyond. That music, though. Yeah, that's definitely a very powerful scene. That's right. That is definitely up there. But yes, Vegeta's speech though, when he blows up, is really moving. In fact, that's actually an alert. That is an alert for me. Vegeta's speech. Shit, I should add Goku Super Saiyan 3 transformation, but that'd be a long alert. I would just do the Goku speech though. And this is to go further beyond. I probably wouldn't do that, but I do have Vegeta's entire speech. Trunks, Bulma, I do this for you. And yes, even you, Kakarot.
No, you should train some more.
You, I will crush you and throw you into the wind.
Steel bridge. I can see a steel bridge. That bridge is massive. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
For a guy who hasn't watched Dragon Ball Z in years, I still know a lot of lines from that show. I used to watch anime freaking religiously. I fucking broke my PS3 because of it. By that I mean my Blu-ray player drive and my laser lens for both DVD drives broke. Blu-ray and normal DVD drives could not work. Even video games, even disc for the video games for the PS3 could no longer play. That's how much I watched anime onto my PS3. To the point where I literally watched anime downloaded onto my console. I had to buy a whole new 128 gigabyte model PS3 just because... Sadly, I had to redo all my files again. But I love the PS3, but it's still by far the weakest Sony console. My favorite PS console is always going to be PS2.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
And there's a bunch of PS2 games I
Piccolo
really
training
want to
under
look
something
into.
like that.
Yes, I know my main focus is stuff like this, so I'm sorry. I know a lot of people probably don't want to just see strictly anime games, but to be fair, a lot of the games I do play are, like, I guess anime related, or even if it doesn't have an anime series or a manga series, a lot of it is, like, anime, unfortunately.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Pumped up and ready to go.
But yes, I do play a lot of more realistic stuff, I guess, like other things that, like Red Dead, I've been playing a bit of before. I will eventually dabble into maybe some GTA if people want to see that. I'm just not big into them. Just because I'm not a big fan of Rockstar games. I just don't really like the play style. It's just gameplay is not my favorite. I really don't care for a lot of mission-based games. Like, I don't know. I mean, this game, like, RPGs have, like, sub-stories and subplots. Like, not those kind of missions, but stuff like GTA's missions and Red Dead missions. Like, I'm not a big fan of that kind of gameplay. I don't know. I've never... It's weird. I'm weird, but... To be fair, a lot of games I do play do have missions in them, but I'm just not a big fan of gameplay that are strictly just that. I guess, if that makes sense. I'm bad at explaining. If anyone understands what I'm trying to say. Because this game does have missions. I mean, RPGs do have, like, missions and subplots. Strictly this does, but, like, Final Fantasy doesn't really have, like, missions or, you know, stuff like that. It's just, it's more of like, go to this area, go this area, go talk to this person. Here's this optional thing you can do.
Best to deal with this now.
It isn't like, go talk to this person to unlock this mission and then go find this item for them. It's not like
Might cause
this.
some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
GTA has you go, like, talk to this guy, and then he'll ask you to go get, like, some drug or go kill this guy. I'm just not a big fan of that kind of style. I never really was. Like, my biggest downfall, my biggest hatred for... it's not really a bad game, but my biggest thing about Luigi's Mansion 2 that I disliked is that it was limited. It had you go to several different mansions, and you select a mission to capture certain ghosts. It wasn't just go search this entire mansion, like in the first one and the third. It's like, go do this, go capture this ghost, and then do the next mission. I didn't really like that system. And then Phantasy Star Online 2 has, like, missions that you can do that you have to select in order to start up a game. But they still allow you to just go freely search the map once you unlock the free roam or whatever. But that's fine. That's a bit different. And it's late. I know a lot of my peoples aren't going to be watching. But there are people that are probably going to join in that normally don't because of the time I'm streaming. Shit, there's people that watched me from Germany and other countries that can't watch me because I don't stream that early. Maybe, like, the weekends, yes, but usually I sleep in. So unfortunately, a lot of my fans that have watched me in the past can't join me because I usually stream at a much later time.
Best to deal with this now.
Unfortunately, I work and I live in the U.S., so people who watch me from Germany and the U.K. and other places like can't always watch me anymore. By the time my fans from those other places watch me, it would be like midnight for them or late, like or later.
Now.
I know it's already 11 for me.
Whoa,
Holy Lord, I'm
get a
getting
load of
tired,
this
but I
weight.
don't plan on
Might cause some
stopping yet.
trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Not for a little bit. Also, hold up. Let me. I also want to bring up my Twitch chat, even though I'm reading off of Restream. I like to see if there's anybody here. Anyway. How was your drive tonight, Infamy? How was your
Might
drive
cause some
doing?
trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Or are you on the weekend now? Woo-hoo. I really need to start. I really need to continue Final Fantasy IV. I've just been into Pokemon mood. I have not been. Ever since I started Pokemon Red, I've been really big into Pokemon. So it's kind of hard for me to like. When I get into the mood for something, unfortunately, it's really hard for me to play other things. So that's why Phantasy Star 4 hasn't started yet, and Final Fantasy 4 hasn't finished. It's because I really want to start Pokemon Crystal, but my lord, do I not want to start that yet. Driving's good. Because it's not snowing, I'm able to drive at a desired speed. Nice. What is your average speed? I like to drive I don't really drive that much, not like you do or average people. This may sound bad, but unfortunately, due to circumstances, I never really had the opportunity to really drive. 70? Damn. Due to circumstances, I've never had the opportunity to really drive. There's issues related with my brother and all, and I really don't want to go into. So my parents never really trusted me with driving, so I've never driven on the highway. Yes, that sounds bad, but I just got my first car, probably close to a year ago. I will learn to drive on the highway, but I've never done that yet. So the highest speed I've driven is 45. That is my, the street I drive down to work is not even that long. It's like a 5-minute drive. But most of the speed limits there is 30 to 45, and most people drive fucking 20. Most people tend to drive 20 freaking miles per hour. Yes, unfortunately, there's life circumstances, unfortunately. So my parents never trusted me with a car. They've never given me the opportunity to ever drive. Not until recently, then I got my own car. And now I drive, but there's really nowhere for me to go, so I don't drive all that often. And yes, I've never been on a highway. I know, it's sad. This is why I don't like mentioning this. And I know I'm going to get judged massively for this. Trust me, whenever I told people at work that I've never been on a highway before, the looks I get really bothers me. And I've even had Chick-fil-A ask me to drive their van to another Chick-fil-A, and I had to tell them I don't know I don't drive all that often. I don't know roads. I memorize streets. I memorize places by locations, not by street signs, so I don't know streets. Whenever people ask where I live, I have a hard time telling them my development's name because I'm bad with street names. Even though I know the street name. It's just I'm bad at telling them exactly which street I live on. Or near. So I just tell them I live near a freaking golf course. Or I live in a townhome development called Waterford Green. The hamlet at Waterford Green. And they are like, where's that at? I'm like, I have no idea. I'll tell them the development name, and people are like, where's that at? By a golf course. Literally 5 minutes away down this street. That's about it. I will never be able to memorize streets. I'm not good at that kind of thing. Which is why I don't drive. So even if people were to ask me, where you at right now? I'll be like, oh, I'm by McDonald's. Or I'm by this car dealership or something. I can't tell them that I'm like by this block because I don't know that. Even if there's a sign in front of me, I can tell them then. But if I'm not nowhere near a street sign, I won't be able to know what street I'm on. And I have an issue too where my sense. Oh man. My biggest thing is my sense of direction is bad. In video games, whenever they mention cardinal directions, I am very bad at cardinal directions. There was one time where I was told to go west, and I was going east. Not that I don't know the difference, it's just my brain literally read east. So I was going the wrong direction. I'm pretty sure you saw a lot of that in Phantasy Star 3.
No, you should train some more.
Where they're like, go west. Oh, okay, I'll just go east. Not that that's that bad. I know west and east. Oh, in video games. I know north, south, west, and east in video games. Oh, in real life?
Like a great apple.
North, south, west, and east?
All
Oh,
right.
Lord, I do not know
This
that.
apple looks extra juicy.
So I mean, there's a lot of people who use GTS. I will be using GTS. GTS? Yes. Global Trade Station? GPS. Yeah, this ain't Pokemon. I'm gonna use the Global Trade Station GPS. I use GPS to get to places I've never been to before. Excuse me, I'm tired. As much as I like to trade in real life.
Might cause some trouble later.
Alright.
Best to deal with this now.
Where's this Dargon ball?
I'm pumped up and ready
But
to
yeah, my
go.
sense of direction is bad. I've been lost. I get lost in my hometown.
My power. Rock, paper, scissors.
Well, if I'm in a spot I don't recognize, I usually get lost. My direction is so bad. But to be fair, I've driven on streets that have about 60 to 70 miles per hour. It wasn't like a expressway. It was like an expressway. It wasn't really like a highway or a full-on highway. But I've accidentally driven on streets that I wasn't supposed to because I made a wrong turn. So I have driven on further speeds before, just not consistently. To the point where my parents also made me take like another drive test just to recollect myself with driving, even though I technically did not need that. I just needed practice to drive, not practice with a trainer. They did not need to pay for that to get me to drive again. They just needed to give me practice with their own car by myself. Because I don't act well under pressure, so I don't drive well with my parents in the car. My God, it was worse when I first bought my car and they wanted me to test drive it. Oh Lord, I'm bad at that. I cannot drive with people in the car unless I really know what I'm doing. And so I crack under pressure and I freak out. I don't know where I'm going. I already don't know streets. And I get called childish and immature and I get told to grow up. And I don't like that. Unfortunately, that's who I am as a person. That's why I don't like driving with people I know. I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going in Illinois. I'm just so bad. That's why it's embarrassing. That's why I think it's sad. It's sad to me. Just because I was so... I feel like it's limiting my life so bad. And the reason I'm living with my parents still is because I never could get a job. And now I'm not trying to get pity. But unfortunately, I'm an adult. A full-on adult. And I still live with them. And because of that, I feel like I have no future right now. Aside from having a job, once I get my own house, then things will change. But there's reasons why I'm the way I am, and I can't control that. I know people are going to judge me. I know I got to deal with it, but unfortunately this is just how I am.
This apple looks extra juicy.
And trust me, you don't think my anxiety flares like mad. Trust me, it bothers me. I deal with this every day. And this is the main reasons why I'm so oftenly upset. It's because I know that I'm not the best at things. And I know I don't get better at things, no matter how much I practice it. Which is why I say I'll never get better at fighting games. Because it's true. I can practice forever and I'll never get better. Unfortunately, that's just how I am. You can see that in this. I am not getting better. I'm just spamming. Because I'm not good at combos. I don't have, and also I don't have the fast fingers for fighting games. I've realized this when I was playing fighters. I cannot do combos fast enough because my hands just can't
Might
do
cause
the
some
button
trouble
inputs
later.
fast enough.
Best to deal with this now.
I do not have the hands for fighting games. I am more of the RPG guy. Always have, always will be. Hell, I'm not even really a strategy guy. I like my RPGs because, like, Final Fantasy and those games do have some semblance of strategy, but you don't need... It's not like tactical
Might
strategy.
cause some trouble later.
So
Best
I'm
to deal
like,
with this
I'm not the
now.
biggest fan of like Final Fantasy Tactics, for example, or Advanced Wars, which Advanced Wars is an amazing game, but I'm just not good at a lot of that stuff because I'm not great at strategy either. Nor am I good at puzzle games, as you can tell. Cough, cough, Silent Hill, cough, cough, Resident Evil, cough, cough, Eternal Darkness, cough, cough, whatever else. Eternal Darkness isn't really a puzzle game, but it has some, like, stupid elements to it that has some puzzle stuff. Not like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Oh, man. Wait till I get to Resident Evil 1. Ugh. To be fair, I don't really want too much help on Resident Evil or any of the Silent Hill games unless I legitimately ask for it. Same with Eternal Darkness. I will never learn unless I do it myself. And it's more fun that way. Personally, I hate looking stuff up online, and I had to do that for where I'm at in Eternal Darkness. There was a few bits that I just said, "F it. I don't know what I'm doing." Same thing with, like, the magic system in that game. I was like, I don't know how to combine runes. So I had to look up certain runes, even though I've already been told this before. It was a while ago and I forgot. And it's just not a fun system to me, so I don't use it that much. Unfortunately, I don't really... I like to just play the game the way I enjoy it. It gets me through the game. Whether it's enjoyable to you guys, as long as, like, I'm happy playing these games, and I'm glad that some people do enjoy it, but unfortunately there's a lot of games that I may not do a lot of mechanics in, just because it's not something I enjoy. Unfortunately. But I appreciate you guys that are there for me and support me. Whether it's me talking about my personal issues. Okay, let's see. Like, Infamy, you've been there for a lot of my nonsense and bullshit. So has Charlene, so has Jared, so has Tom, Zero, and several other people who aren't oftenly here anymore. A lot of you main peoples have been there for me for a while now. That's why you're a moderator, Infamy, and Charlene, and Zero, and Jared, and... because you guys have been there for me. You've stuck around through a lot of my nonsense, my bitching, my bullshit, me complaining, me whining. I've scared people from my streams because of my negativity and my bullshit, whatever. Brain's derping. But I appreciate it that for anyone who does stick around. I know I've scared plenty of people off, and unfortunately, you are getting 100% me. You are not getting a fake. I am not, I don't even know how to begin to fake. I know there's YouTube celebrities and people who, like, fake scares for entertainment and fake other things. I don't even know how to begin to act when it comes to, like, whenever, like, in Eternal Darkness, there was that scene where there was a dead woman in a bathtub. I legitimately got freaked out by that. Because, well, one, it startled me because I wasn't expecting it. But, like, if I were to play, say, Five Nights at Freddy's, I'll probably get scared for the first few jump scares because, one, I probably won't expect it at first. Even though I've seen that game and know the jump scares, it's the delay of the jump scare that I don't expect because it takes so long for some of them. So after a bit, I'll get scared to hell. Also, that game, please don't request that game. I really hate Five Nights at Freddy's. I am not good at management, and that game is not my thing. That game is bad. I've never played it. I've seen all of them. I was curious at one point. My lord, I am not good at that kind of management. That is too stressful. I am sorry. Even if that game was any resemblance of fun, just the amount of management is so stressful. That would not be fun for me at all. I don't know, like, I'm too early of a Twitch streamer right now to really be focusing on, like, everyone else's enjoyment. Like, I do want your guys' enjoyment, but I also need to have a game that I enjoy too, otherwise the stream is gonna suffer. And unfortunately, if I were to play Five Nights at Freddy's, that's one example of a stream suffering because I would not enjoy it. I'm sure you don't want me to just play a game that I outright despise, that I would just outright not be happy with either. But I'm fine with playing it if you guys want to see it. I'm just hoping that no one does. Because that's just not going to be fun. Not fun for anybody. But yeah, no, like...
Goku.
If anyone does request a game and I never played it before, or I outright have and don't like it, I will still do it. I'm not going to sit there and turn down a request because that's the point of that. I made that for you guys to have fun and to interact more with chat, you know, a bit more interactive. And I want to implement more stuff like that when I get bigger, like giveaways. Whenever I get like a video game, or like if I get the money, or if I ever get big enough to where a company send me things. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point, but I hope I do. I want to do big giveaways where I give out games to people, or anime, or whatever people like, you know, stuff like that. Hell, if I get big and make a lot of money off Twitch, and if I have a good job in the future, I want to buy stuff that I would give to you guys. I just want to make incentives for people to join. Fun things. I want to do stuff for you guys because I want to pay you guys back for all the love you give me.
That's so. I'm actually done training here.
I love all of you guys. The support everyone gives. And I don't mean support as in giving me money, because I don't give a flying fuck if I make... Well, I do want to do this for a living because I want to do gaming for a living. I want to game for a living. But I'm not doing Twitch to make money solely. I would love to. I would love to do this as a job. But I appreciate just having you guys here. I'm not begging for money because I have a job. But who doesn't want to do something that they love, though, for a living? This is what I want as a career. Who doesn't want a career that they love? I mean, that's what I want. But it's hard. I'm bad at explaining things. I'm sure you know.
I'll be on the move again soon.
Seriously?
Because as a kid, I've always recorded VHS tapes of me playing games. And that's always something I wanted to do for a living, was make money playing video games. And that's what kicked me off on the YouTube path when I first got my 3DS capture. Is I have potential. I can play this. I can see this being fun. Maybe I can make some money off this. Maybe I can help support my family or my future family. And get me on my feet. And I know this will help me get me on my feet, as well as my actual job.
On you.
Is that all? Shoot, I'd do that for free.
It's been far too long since we went toe-to-toe. Here I come.
Let's go, 10.
Rock, paper, scissors, rock! Rock, paper, scissors, rock!
Oh yeah? Ah! Eat my spirit bomb, which sucks balls. Ah!
Rock, paper, scissors, rock!
Fortunately, I think it's over, TN. Bah! Oh, fucker. Fuck! He knocked me out of my super form. Or my whatever state. I thought I would have won that beam struggle. Some of these beam struggles, man, I am mashing that as fast as I damn can.
You never cease to amaze me.
Actually, not really. The reason I bring it up here is it's easier. However, I can press faster from down here. It's just not as comfortable. Like, I have more strength of pressing from up here. It's weird.
Likewise,
Speaking of
Tien,
that,
you've gotten a lot stronger.
speaking of strength, the worst thing happened. So, normally whenever I get my pallets at work, they normally tape a a card with all my work on it, my pallet load basically. Well, on one of the boxes, they decided to staple it on there instead. I didn't realize the box had the staples on there, or at least the box that I had my pieces in. I thought I threw out that box. So what I did was I picked the box up. Unfortunately, the box was off the ground, meaning my thumb put all its force on the back of a nail. On the back of a nail, yes. No, on the back of a staple. The staple went through my thumb. It sounds more painful than it is. It actually did not hurt all that bad. It only hurt for that split second, but the staple went through my thumb entirely. Not the whole thing. I'm making it out to seem worse than it is. Only part of it went through because it was still in the box, but like I picked the entire box up. So that means my entire force forced the entire, or almost a good chunk of the staple through my thumb. And there's a nice big line on my thumb. It actually only hurt for that second. By the time I went to the bathroom, the pain went away. But man, did that break some skin. That hurt like a motherfucker.
Apparently not strong enough.
And the fun thing is, it's the type of pain that surprised you. So it's not like the kind of pain where you kind of like expected that was going to happen. It was a surprise pain, so that it hurt worse because of that. If it was a pain that I kind of could, it's kind of hard to explain. If it was a pain that I saw coming but didn't defend against, it wouldn't have hurt as bad because I expected it. But the fact that I didn't see it coming, it hurt worse, if that makes sense. For instance, if I punch myself in the face. Yeah, I didn't punch myself all that hard, but the fact that I knew that I was going to do that, it wasn't going to hurt all that bad. But if I were to get punched in the face, it would hurt worse because I'm not expecting it. So when that went through my thumb, it hurt for a split second, but man, did that pain hurt like a motherfucker. Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say, right? I'm bad at explaining. And the whole punch thing in my face is not really a great example.
As promised, I'll wait for this mystery guest.
It's like, think of it this way. Imagine turning around and you and another person collide. Like your heads collide to each other. That hurts because it surprises you. Now imagine bumping heads with somebody, but you see it coming, but you don't block it. What's going to hurt more? The fact that you have more force from turning around and accidentally colliding with somebody, or you somewhat headbutting, just not full force. I guess I'm not really explaining it very well.
Through my sparring with you, I discovered a few things I need to improve. I think I'll train here for a little while longer. Do you mind?
But yeah, I don't know how well you can see it. Man, my camera doesn't like to focus well at all. Hello, camera, please. Yeah, you can kind of see it. You have to charge your phone. Ah, you have your charger conveniently with you? I mean, I guess that makes sense if you do long night drives. Take your time, my dude.
Go for it, Tien!
Long night drives, it's always good to have your phone, especially if you like to listen to me talk or have music going.
Thanks. By the way,
That sucks.
who is it that wants to meet me?
Take your time, man. Don't want your phone to die regardless. You want to be able to check your time, too.
Oh, crap! I left that part out. It's launch.
Oh. You have no idea how much that makes me want to get back to training. But a promise is a promise.
Wow, do you really not... I know you don't like her like that, Tien, but you're a human being, I think. I still don't know how he's human. But he's classified as a human. Even in, like, guides, official, like... Even for the Orange Brick sets and in the manga and other things, he's in media, he's always called a human. Yet him and Chaozu never age. Also, what other human? I get it. Dragon Ball's a weird world. And have full of like dog and animal people, and Goku's got a tail or had a tail, and Chaozu is a weird albino clown thing that never ages. But like, how is it that he does not have feelings for anyone? Like, I get it, there are literally people who live alone, but like, he just doesn't care about love. I get that. Toriyama is... Well, it's also Toriyama. He doesn't really write love that well.
Tell her she can find me here.
You bet!
I just wish he did settle down with her. Like, I wanted her to be more of a main character. Or not main character, but more of a character. Seriously. Like, he could have easily just written her into a mother. Like he did with every other main female character. Chi-Chi, Bulma, Videl, 18. Like, he could have easily written her with somebody. He even made Yamcha live alone. While Yamcha was a player for a while in the Dragon Ball series early on, he was a player. He cheated on Bulma several times.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
You only find that out because she states it. He doesn't outright, like, get caught actively cheating, but he was popular with the women back when he was living with Bulma back in Dragon Ball. But for some reason, he just ended up alone. Even in this game, you see him flirting with other women. Literally, the first line in Dragon Ball Z from Bulma is that she goes to Master Roshi's party and not tells Yamcha is because he went out with another girl. The main reason why they broke up is because, one, he was cheating on her. And he's a player, he was flirting too much. But yet he lives alone. Like, Akira's just not great with love. Which is why I'm glad, though, with Dragon Ball Z, there's not a lot of lovey-dovey scenes. Well, there's not much at all. There's a few, but not much. Goku and Chi-Chi have, like, the most lovey-dovey scenes. And then there's a bit with Videl stating that she loves Gohan. And then 18 and Krillin gets kissed by 18, and then eventually she's with him immediately after, at the start of the Great Saiyaman's arc, or the tournament arc for the Buu Saga. But there's really not like lovey-dovey scenes, which is good. But like, yeah, I just wish he would give characters who are prominent early on more love, like Lunch. Even 17 has a wife that they never show. Excuse me. And Goku's creepy ass wanted to see his wife and kids. Like, that felt weird to me. It's like, Goku, you never met 17 prior to that. Why do you care about his family? I found that very creepy. I get it, he wanted him to join the Tournament of Power, and he just wanted to get on his good side, but my lord, don't lie to the man.
Hey! I'm so glad you're back! Well, did you find Tien?
Sure did. Listen up. So just go to the place I told you about, and he'll be there waiting.
Ah, reunited at last. This has been a long time in the making.
And she's a cute girl, too. It's a shame.
Thanks. Here, this is for you.
You received the item. That is some high-quality wolf meat. What the heck is select beast meat? Also, shiny rice?
I fixed some grub to take with me, but went a little overboard. You can have the leftovers.
Thanks. You know me. I'd never turn down food.
Hold on to your hat, Tien. I'm coming for you.
Oh. Keep it in his pants. Or yours. I'm sure you would like that. And sorry for anyone who's wanting to see more of this story. I'm trying not to rush this game. Meanwhile, Vegeta's special training was reaching fever pitch.
If I can push myself just a little bit more, I should be able to turn into a Super Saiyan.
I see you're hard at work as always, Vegeta.
What do you want?
I've made some slight modifications to the training room. Would you like to see what I came up with?
Oh? Go on then. Show me what you've done.
I knew you'd be interested. Come with me.
Hello, 21.
She's a new researcher I've hired to help
Hi.
me work on the training room upgrade. Be nice to her, Vegeta.
Hot as always, I see. Love that outfit.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
God, I love 21.
Fine.
What are you doing here, though? You are a villain in Fighters. What are you doing? Can you turn into a Majin?
Allow me to explain the new feature to you.
Also, nice cameo. Nice cameo. I've seen a video where they talk about Easter eggs. I did not see the whole thing due to spoiler reasons, but with this is not really an Easter egg to me. I don't consider Easter eggs for a series that references itself, but it's a nice nod. The training room is where you can acquire mastery, which is a special type of know-how that provides powerful effects. To acquire mastery, you must complete challenges. As you modify the training room, more challenges become available, meaning you can acquire more mastery.
Interesting. I might have to give this thing a try now.
Also, don't become a villain in the game that came out before this, please. You have now access to the training room. Aw, shit. Install special high-quality alloy plated flooring that provides the room with extra shock absorption. Unbridled power. 20% damage dealt, but you slowly lose... Ooh.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, God. Ow. 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 Oh. I'll level up more. I'm level 37. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat this yet. All right. So we need to mod. But what do we need for modification? We need refined iron.
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but we're a little short on power. If you find any large sources of energy, give them to my fellow researcher here, and she should be able to make the necessary improvements.
Okay, I get it. She's a researcher. Are you gonna, like, not nod that she's from Fighters and has an actual name? Android name? Not a name, but... Seriously? Is she just gonna be known as female researcher? That's all she is. She's just a straight-up nod. Is she even Android 21 in this? They could just make her someone else and just give her her model.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
It's nice to see you, 21. How have you been? Had your fill eating all the fighters yet? Can you transform into your hot Majin form for me? No. Oh. Oh boy. Oh god. Cars. Oh right, cars. I don't have front parts. Oh lord. Oh man. Alright. Cool. I'm liking this game more and more.
How's your training going?
Mind your own business.
Well, don't overdo it. Though I'm sure someone as tough as you will be just fine.
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind at ease then. Whoops, you didn't hear that from me.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until you're struggling to keep up with me.
Meanwhile, with all of his other tasks out of the way, Goku was finally able to begin his training. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah. How is everybody doing? How is everybody enjoying this?
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you be able to make your way to the training room at the Capsule Corporation? See you soon.
Goodbye.
Go to the forest near Capsule Corporation.
Oh, man,
How did she just
I bet
contact
everyone's
me?
stronger now that they've been training.
I feel like she was talking to me, not Goku. I mean, I get that's the gimmick, like the thing that she was just talking to the player. But like that feels weird. Fourth wall. Get some crystals, I guess.
Gohan's improved a lot. I bet he's only gonna keep getting stronger. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I said down.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I forget it's L and R.
I'm pumped up and ready to go.
I think it's special for him. Huh?
Here goes! No, you should train some more.
Where is this? Oh, there it is.
Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Found some tasty looking food. Hey!
It's deep blue as far as the eye can see, but that's big blues. That big blue is a treasure trove of fish. That's not all. There's a sunken ship at the bottom filled with its own treasure. Ooh, oh, where? Oh, hello. While searching for the Dragon Balls on his own, Goku manages to damage the radar. He makes his way to Bulma's house and asks her to repair the radar. She insists on joining him on the hunt. In order to ride with Goku, the flying nimbus, Bulma invents a special device known as the Micro. Allows her to shrink to size. She uses the device to see in Goku's pocket as they... That's not his pocket, that's a shirt. As they ride the flying nimbus and embark on their next adventure. Microband!
Huh? Is this a watch? No, I don't think so. I feel like I've seen this before, though. Maybe it's Bulma's?
That's cool. Big brain, little inventor, and 2 other pages have been updated.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. All right. Look at the shine on this thing. I bet it's delicious. I sure am ready to eat this fish. I'm feeling all right.
Wish there was a way to replenish your air supply down here.
Look at the shine on this thing. I bet it's delicious. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go. Rock, paper, scissors! You should train some more. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Give me that. Give me these. I need them.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I could really go for some food right about now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh my god. Yes, give me it.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Told you. For anyone who needs that 50
Might
achievement
cause
for
some
this,
trouble later.
get it
Best
so
to deal
quickly,
with this now.
so easily. You just gotta be good at the aiming at it, and I'm not all that particularly good at that. But this is one way of just doing it. I've already got it, but
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Woohoo! Whoa! There's a village here?
Feel free to browse. Come back real soon.
Hey there.
Hello there. See you later.
Yeah, this thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Palunga Plus. I could actually start opening more of those. Ooh, I see a memory. Wahoo! In their proper training under Master Roshi, but Krillin is overwhelmed by how grueling the right from the start, claiming that their next test will be a relatively simple one. Master Roshi pulls out 244 pounds. Is that what they were weighing? I thought it was 50. He sworn he said 50 in the anime. 44-pound turtle shells. He then tells Goku and Krillin that starting tomorrow, their task will be done with heavy shells on their backs.
Hey, this is Master Roshi's turtle shell. I wore this kind of thing with Krillin when we used to train together. It was super heavy at first, but I got used to it. And once I took it off, my body felt as light as a feather. All right.
Welcome. Thank you.
Whoa.
You looking for something?
So much for being rich.
Thanks a bunch.
I mean, I did spend a lot of my money on that other asshole. Still, though, even the wish didn't even make me all that rich, to be fair. Midnight. Oh man, I wish I didn't start so late. Oh man.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
I bet they are. Oops, I bet they are. Wrong side. Wrong side. There you are. There you are, 21. 21?
Go on.
Gohan. Hi. Glad you can make it. Bulma instructed me to show you some rather intriguing data we've come across. I was actually collecting the small spacecraft that was used to escape from planet Namek. Capsule Corp obtained a craft that found a particular chip in it on its board's computer. We analyzed this chip and found the data on the craft's original owners, the Ginyu Force. However, there was also records of a mysterious individual on the chip. Bulma's friends, the Ginyu Force had 5 members. A name we discovered on the chip did not match any of the name of the 5 members of the Force. Ah, Banyu! Here we go. The name is Banyu and belongs to the female warrior from an extraterrestrial planet. We continued to dig deeper, and just the other day we were able to successfully extract data on her appearance, voice, and combat abilities. It's unclear just how strong she was as a warrior, though. That's why Bulma had me reach out to you. She figured you would be interested in helping us find that out. Data has already been put input to the training room's computer, so you can fight her anytime you like. Please keep in mind the data is not complete, so there are still some things missing from the simulation. Fight her, though, the closer we can get to completing our analysis. We would greatly appreciate your assistance. So you don't fight the real Banyu? I mean, I don't even get the point of her introduction anyway. I get it. They for some reason just wanted to add another Ginyu Force for no reason, I guess. I don't know. Did Akira come up with her? I really don't know.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
I need a bunch of more Zenny and some refined iron. Special training has been added to the training room. You can select this option to fight the mysterious warrior Banyu. If you defeat her, you'll unlock additional training lessons that are even harder. Oh, and a former member of the Ginyu Force. So is it because the Ginyu Force is disbanded and dead, or did she leave? Also, why... where did you find this spaceship? Namek? She wasn't on Namek, though. That's what she said, right? It's just kind of random. Whoops. To be fair, I probably could just make money from these.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
You look like you're a lot of fun. Do me a favor and take
Okay, thanks. Bye.
than I wanted it to. It's time to end this.
Uh-oh.
I'm giving you all I've got, and you're still alive. How? No one can stop me now.
How strong can you be, honestly? If you're part of the Ginyu Force. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot. She's part of Jace's race.
Dum-dums never learn.
I like her. She's cool. I like her design. Ah!
Okay, you're a dummy, but you've got heart.
I bet I got heart.
There's no way in hell I misread you this badly. Ah! It's time to end this. No point in struggling.
Nice aim.
Now, disappear. What's going on here? There's no way you're smarter than me.
Smarter? It's nothing to do with me dodging you, idiot. Would you stop spamming?
Never learn.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, come on. If this is the best you can do, then I'm
Not really, you're spamming. I can't move now, because I started guarding. Can you stop? Seriously, fucking stop!
I'm going to make you pay for this.
Jesus Criminy. What is this, Xenoverse?
Well done.
Well, looks like you completed your training exercise. You're welcome to try again as many times as you like. Oh, hell yeah. That's intermediate. Dude, 40 is a pretty... 40 alone for the first level is pretty steep, but fucking 75. Hi. Well, hello there, Banyu. To be fair, I do gotta boost this more. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's not what I meant.
Oh, you're...
Right, where
I just hope you...
What? Do I have something on my face?
Why do you have a young girl my voice? What the fuck?
No, I just,
Cute. Double trouble. I like that's cute. Fuck, I want to get his buff too. Well, there's no way I can really win them all, to be fair. I'll organize this better in the future. I gotta start implementing that now. Nice. Sure, I'll do this. That's not what I meant. Okay. I do want to put more on other things, but let's check what I leveled up this a bit. Oh man, that's almost maxed. So I should try to level up some for... I do want to get more for Bulmas, but... we got some for adventure. God. Damn. My boy. Leveling it up. Vegeta. Vegeta. Nice. Does he work at Love's Friendship? Do I have anyone else part of that? Oh, I have Launch part of that. Yeah, you're also training, okay. Yeah, I don't got very many people on other things, unfortunately. But I will. I'll eventually get there. I'll eventually get there. Alright.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
I need money. Oh. 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 Okay. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, so I want to focus on the front parts and control parts and rear parts and jet parts and feet parts and butt parts. Oh boy, I need money. I can go get the sensor beam. Goku! Sensor beam! Thanks to the warning given by Trunks, the Z-Warriors are able to train accordingly.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
Speaking of, can I tackle some of these villainous enemies now? Well, I'm gonna go get this Dargon ball sack off my back. Dargon balls. I'm hoping his phone is charging and charging well. It sucks not to have a good charger, especially when you have a fast charger and then it dies and then it slows down. You can't charge it fast, and then eventually after that, your phone charger just stops charging pretty much entirely.
I have no idea what to expect with these
Like
androids.
my old phone's charger
I
became
really
so
wanna
bad
test my
it
moves
took like my phone used to take like a day to charge like 40% or something stupid.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy. I need to train up and get stronger than ever so I can take on whatever kind of androids come our way.
I think I read the right way for those, but okay. I don't give a shit then. Ooh, where'd that breeze come from? Ooh, central air. Ooh, that's cold. Right on me, too, because it's right underneath me. Yeah. More item. You can get more items at once from treasures in west area. Ooh. I don't know what that exactly means, but I'll go check that out. I got a Dargon ball to collect. Ooh, it got cold all of a sudden. Almost feels like I'm outside. Level 31. Come here.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh yeah, 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 oh woo!
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with
Come on.
this now.
Fuck off, bruh. Fuck off, bruh.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Alright, fine, fight me. Let's go!
I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ow. If I itch my nose. My nose, bitches. My nose, bitches? Oh, sorry to hear that my nose is itching. Stop shooting miss... Stop it. Ow, ow. I can't see exactly what's going on. Can we stop, like, punching me while I'm in a wall, you sluts? Take my spirit bomb, you dingus nut. Don't miss me, man. Goku block, please. I'm blocking. I'm blocking! I don't need to block that. Rip! Wow. Why do they don't give me money? Dragon Ball. Come here, you. Hiya!
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal
Gizzard
with this
Wasteland.
now.
Whoop.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Give me. Also give me. I really don't like collecting Dragon Balls. It's kind of boring. Yes, but it is what it is. Prime Golden Wolf meat, baby. Come on, Shenlong. Rare items that are difficult to acquire by normal means. I want to be rich. I'll take more money right now. I'm imagining when they implement Dende as the guardian, I get 2 wishes to make after that, officially. You know, give you a list of 2 to choose. Which will be amazing. It's so cold in here.
I shall grant one wish, anything that is within my power. State your wish.
I wish for you to appear in my alerts system. Okay, Goku. I was like, okay. Stuttery. Stuttery, stuttery, stuttery.
All right.
Wahoo! Oh, I forgot. Goku can Mario jump. Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh, oh. Wahoo! Wahoo! Can I not fly from that? And, oh, I can, but I can't speed jump. Or speed fly. That sucks. Ooh. Oh yes, please power up my spirit bomb, please. Level 3? It was only level 2 and it's still that bad. Ultimate rock, paper, scissors, rock. Okay, let's see. We got scissors, paper, rock. We got guided Kamehameha. Let's try that. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. And we'll take off Spirit Bomb and give him as well as that. Okay, and know-how. Okay, oops, that's not what I meant. I want to go treasure hunting, I guess? Let's go check out West City then. West City. I appreciate to everyone who's sticking around. Thank you, everybody. And how is my other places doing? How are you guys doing over on Mixer? 7 followers on Mixer. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. So fucking good to me. You guys are so amazing. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. I love all of you. Here, have a mermaid corgi. And that's my Shenron alert. Told you I wanted. I wished for him to be part of my alert system. And it's better when people do game requests. When people do video game requests, that's my alert for that, and it makes more sense, because literally your wish has been granted. To be fair, I have
no idea what to expect
3 games in queue. Technically, I have 2 in queue, because I'm still doing Eternal Darkness, and that's been taking me slow, just because I'm not great at that game, and... But yeah. That'll be finished. I'm at the end of that, though. That'll be finishing up. After that, it's Half-Life. I don't know exactly how many Half-Life games Zero wanted me to do. He didn't quite say. And to be fair, he hasn't been able to really join. And then there's Borderlands 2 after that. So we're just gonna do Half-Life 1 for now. And then if I'll have to talk to him, but he hasn't joined. But he requested me to do Half-Life. And I'm going to be doing that after I beat Eternal Darkness. Unfortunately, I don't want to just do multiple game requests without beating one first. So I'm just going to do them in the queue order.
It's easy to find Bulma's place. Just look for the biggest house. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Okay, I'm going to assume a lot of these are apartments in other workplaces. But biggest house isn't exactly the best. Yes, it is literally the biggest house, yes, but still. Well, he did say biggest house, not biggest building, however. But to be fair, apartments are like is a place of living. So, and plus, Bulma's house is basically like an apartment in some regard. Like, yes, it's her house, but she has, like, shit ton of rooms and shit ton of bathrooms. It's like a mansion, to be fair. But still. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Those are some sturdy-ass bolts. Banjo-Kazooie would be jealous. What a lovely mirage of flavors. I read that as marriage. Food and drink. Hey, trolley. Hamburger. Coffee and walnut cake? Optical store. Croco Dandy's sandwich shop. 100% organic. Are these nods to characters and like background characters that I don't know of? I mean, there's plenty of crocodiles that I've seen in the series, but I don't know if Crocodile is a character.
Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare. Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare.
That's why I'm here. If I can get some treasures, I'm taking it.
Found some tasty looking food.
You know, I wish I can fly and do this, or boost fly and
I
do
can
this.
see myself getting lost in a city this huge.
Goku, you did when you were a kid.
All right.
You also fought a boxer. Not really, he punched him once. But... And then they did that with Boo, too. They did the same thing. They did that nod back from Dragon Ball with Boo. Who also bitch smacked the guy. Different guy, but still. They took it. Aha. Woohoo! I forgot what the colors mean. Ah, okay. I think red
We
might
got
be
a keeper.
higher quality stuff.
Yeah.
Like I said, I wish I could boost fly and do that.
All right. Yeah. All right.
That's a taxi? With one window wiper? Hey, Tiger Man.
I just love coloring.
Reminds me of the dude in Dragon Ball who's like, I just love fighting. It's just a random line from a character that you never see again. Goku? Don't mind me, don't mind me, just running in place. Don't mind me, I'm not even on the cement, I'm on the freaking midair. If I run harder, I will move. Gotta love glitches. Woohoo!
Found some tasty looking food.
Wow, that jump though. I just love fighting.
All right. This is great.
Hell yeah, it is. Oh. D medal. Everybody do the Mario. Eek. Wow. Is that thing literally just transporting this freaking fish that's not even tied to the vehicle? How do you even... How does one even get that up there? Found want some clams. Really want to find more of those freaking kaching doorways. I haven't seen any in a while. Not even doors, they're more like they're not doors, but rock walls. Also, I don't know where that sunken ship was, but that was back door. That was the guy that mentioned that was back by Master Ocean Island. You would think I would spot more thingamajigs. I gotta go charge my phone. Ow, my ears. Oh, that hurts. Phone. I just bit my tongue. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Oops. I keep trying to do that for the map, and I don't think they're...
I have no idea what to expect with these androids, but I really want to test my moves on them.
Let the building begin. Good. Now, all the cover art from the manga, Goku can now reenact all that. Okay, speed chip. So do these stack? Or do I just like install them, separate chips? Because I'll buy them all. Acceleration chip. Hell yeah, I'll buy that. Fuck yeah. I'll buy turn chip, level 4, sure. Okay. I now has car. And bipedal walker that I hate using. But to be fair, now that I can actually upgrade it. I don't know what allows me to do that right now. Or if I have to race. But I'm now fucking cold. But now I'm fucking cold. I just love coloring. There we go. only put 40 hours into this? Wow, that's bad. I was expecting to put a lot more into this. I mean, to be fair, this game cannot be very long. But
I really want to test my moves.
how do I want to drive in my vehicle. Hello? You coming out? Oh, okay. I did up on the D-pad. Okay. Is it? How do I change that though? I just want I can use those as a normal ride. Can I not? Whoa! Way. Do a Nimbus roll. Do a Nimbus roll. Woo! Don't know why I just don't like doing that. I just don't. I find it more fun to fly into them, but this is actually how you get all of them. Whoppa! Right. Well, there's a race right there.
That windmill's huge!
Sup?
What? I have a... Huh?
Sup?
Oh, it's not. I thought that was Capsule Corp for a second. I built the car, but do I not have said car? I knew I didn't have it because I wasn't able to freaking choose it. Or is there... Wow, that was fast. That was the quickest year I've ever seen. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I have no idea what to expect with these androids. But I really...
Oh, I actually have to make it now. Okay. I thought that's what I was buying the parts for. I thought I actually made it, but I didn't realize I actually have to make it. So it's over 9,000. How much do I have? Oh, not even that much. All right. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. To be fair, I shouldn't have been that derpy. That menu was there. Sorry, I thought she would have been like, "Oh, okay, you got all the parts. Here you go." But nah, I sometimes derp. To be fair, I am tired. But I want to make up for me not streaming at 4 through 6 p.m. Also, I'm probably going to be working a bit of overtime. We'll see how it goes. I have to ask my lead on Monday to see if I can start working a bit more overtime. Now that
I have no
they let
idea what to
go, or
expect
they
with
laid
these
off a bunch
androids.
of our actual hirees
But I really want to
until
test my
they
moves on
until a good chunk of them return. And I'm the only guy in my field, which is put away and at Sears, which is me putting stuff on shelves for anyone who's worked at a warehouse. And I'm pretty much the only one there now, because the reason why is because, one, I've been there for almost 2 years. 2, I was the one who was training everybody, and I only out of the like the 30 people I've trained, only 3 made it, and one of them was a forklift driver. So the moment I was done training him, he moved on to a forklift driver who could train him for that. And then he was never calling off. He kept taking off, so he's fired, or he got laid off or fired, one of the two. And but I don't think he'll be coming back, because everyone else got laid off normally because of lack of work. So there's an opportunity for a good chunk of them to come back. But I'm curious to who they're gonna bring in temp-wise, though, if none of my main guys come back, which is kind of sad. Because I was becoming really good friends with these guys, and I cried my eyes out when that happened. And it's sad, but I hope my guys return. I really do. One of them made it out to seem like he was really enjoying the job. However, if there's opportunities for them to have better jobs or a job of equal ground on money making, I don't see them returning. However, it depends.
Look at all those windmills.
One does owe me some money, though. I gave a dude was having money troubles or financial trouble. I hooked him up with some money, and he owes me now. So we'll see. But I really hope that I can get my guys back, because I don't want to be the only one doing all the work. It's so exhausting. On top of having a staple go through my thumb today. Alright. I guess we can go and sell some junk. There's some junk I can probably sell. Like some quick Crash Bandicoot. Ooh, that's a series I want to get.
Whoa!
Really bad.
This thing looks pretty rare.
Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, 3, and Team Racing, and Crash Bash. Crash ass.
Feel free to browse.
Nope. Never. Feel free to browse. F5. Jesus Christ. That money. My lord. Fancy piercing. Oh man, do these just only sell for money? Yeah. I want to see if those only sell for money, or is there other reasons to have those? 'Cause if those only sell for money, I'm selling them all. Yes. Okay. Good. That's what their purpose is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have not sold anything yet.
Feel free
That I
to
remember
browse.
anyway. I don't remember if I sold anything yet, but I'm taking it because this is... Oh boy. That money though. Fuck you, Shenron.
Go back
Make
real
me
soon.
rich, my ass. How about make me a Super Saiyan in Dragon Ball Online? Which I haven't actually got to that far yet. I learned how to fly, but I didn't even actually get the ability to freely fly yet. So I just don't understand. I don't know. Dragon Ball MMO will return. I plan on actually I plan on getting through as much of the story as possible. I want to encounter Vegeta. I want to encounter Cell X. I want to encounter Toa and Mira. I've never really played a big MMO long enough to get through a story. Something like, I never played Final Fantasy 11 a lot, and I've never played 14 and stuff like those. PSO is my PSO and PSO2 are my MMOs that I love. PSO specifically. PSO2 is good, but not as good. And I've beaten both of those to an extent. PSO2 is more of a bigger MMO. It has a lot more updates and a lot of bosses that are like time-based. There's a lot of more raid fights. PSO is not a big MMO, so there's not any raid bosses like PSO2 or Final Fantasy has, and I want to get into stuff like that. And I know I usually am a solo player a lot of the time, so PSO I play solo mostly, but I do play with a bunch of fans. So if I do get into some of the Final Fantasy MMOs, which I may dabble into some, I don't know, I just don't really have the money right now. And World of Warcraft will happen, just I don't know when. I don't know, MMOs are great, but I've sunk... Aloha! Hey, Quan, how you doing? And, like, I spent most of my life from Dreamcast onward playing PSO. It's hard to see for me getting into more serious MMOs. But I do want to dabble in a lot of those. How you doing, man? How goes it? Alright, let's head back to Crapsel Corp. Ow. Let's get me a vehicle. Just got off work, doing alright, a little tired. I feel you on that front. I worked till about 4:30 today, which is a little extra overtime now that a bunch of people got let go at work. So I'm going to try to take advantage of that, and unfortunately because of that, I was really tired. I relaxed, came home and played Pokemon, and then I started stream really late, like 9 p.m. late. But I feel you on the tired front, even though I don't work nowhere near as late as you, or I assume? They offered overtime tonight. If I chose, I could have stayed till 5 a.m. Oh my lord! Yeah, no, I definitely don't. I definitely don't work that shift. I work the morning shift, like 7 to 3:30 morning shift. But I stayed till 4:30. That's all my lead allowed.
No idea what to expect.
I was originally planning on
androids,
staying 5 o'clock,
but I really want to
which,
test my moves on them.
seeing as I work till 3:30, that extra half an hour adds a bit of extra time. So 5 to 5, that would have been about close to 11 hours, if not around 11 hours. So, but I got about 10 hours, which is nice. Because I'm going to try to work till about 5, hopefully if I can, 4:30 to 5 o'clock, which 3:30 to midnight is my normal shift, but on the weekends they sometimes offer 5 hours, and that counts as you. Oh, okay. And that counts you as working as Sunday or Saturday. Oh, okay. Hey, those are like, I'm not a big fan of that shift. Like, I never worked a night shift like that, but like that's some good hours, man. Yeah, I work 8 hours every day, but now I'm gonna try to be taking opportunities to work as much overtime, because when I did work till 5, I was working 50 hours a week, and the $2,000 I was making a month, a little over $2,000 that I was making a month, was amazing. So I'm going to try, because they definitely we lost a lot of overtime, and unfortunately I lost a lot of money from that. I was making around $2,000 a month to now I'm making close to about $1,400 or so. I lost a lot. You actually prefer the night shift, like places that start around midnight to 8 a.m., something close to that. I mean, I'm naturally a night owl, such as right now, but I don't want to be working that, because then I'll be coming home, and then I'd go to bed, and then I'd wake up, and then I'd sleep in, because when I'm not working, such as on the weekends, I usually get really tired, and I'm a morning person, but I usually get really tired when my body's not working, because I'm so used to being up and then working, so when I'm not working, my body's exhausted as fuck. So that's why I don't want to work night shifts like that, because I used to, only on Saturdays only, but when I worked at Chick-fil-A, I worked from like 2 to midnight, and I would drive my friend home. By the time I got home, I'd be passed out, wake up, most of my Sunday morning would be spent sleeping, and then I would have to go back in on Monday. And Chick-fil-A was just not worth it, especially at my age. I love my job currently. I mean, it may not be the best job, it's a warehouse job, but I love it. It makes me happy to have it. Get out of my head and turn. What is that, chicken? Get out of my head and turn into my car. Wait, what? What? Get out of my head and turn into my car. Okay. Pressing square while riding a machine will activate the onboard mineral radar. The radar will tell you how far away and what direction to find minerals. Simply approach any minerals and collect them. Consumes battery power, but the battery slowly... Okay. Robot Rider. Get out of my head and into my robot. Bipedal Robo-Walker. Okay, so that just ups it entirely. It doesn't, it's not something I just insert, it ups it. I just keep buying these and ups it, I think. Unless, no. That didn't seem to up it past that boost, though. I've already bought some of these, so it's not going to be... What's... I think I have several of these, and I'm just probably not doing anything with this. Okay, I do insert them. Good. I don't have enough memory? Oh, I see. How do I up that? I'm not a big social media guy, but I got into a beta for a new platform, ThinkSpot. There's not a ton of people on it yet because it's just a beta, but I'm cautiously optimistic. Huh. It's a new social media website platform, I guess. Cool. Is it similar to like Facebook, or is it better than that, or is it like MySpace where you can like customize a layout? Because I really missed that MySpace. I wish Facebook was like that. I loved that about MySpace, being able to customize a layout and all that. It felt like it felt like a personal website for you. You know what I mean? Like everyone was unique, different, and like mine had. At the time, I was a big rap dude and big into pot, so like mine had to do with weed. I had Lil Wayne music. I had like rap music from Lil Wayne and a bunch of other shitty music I'm not into now. Not that he's bad, I'm just not into that. It is, if you're a creator, just have a viewing account right now. Ah, okay. I'm curious though. So it just came out not too long ago, considering it's a beta? That's interesting. Color yellow. It's supposed to be dedicated to free speech and self-moderation. Oh, okay. That's interesting. What does the color mean? I want to change color. Can I change my color? Can I change the color? Okay, so this is where all the Monster Hunter style-esque gathering is coming from. I don't know how a blue pterodactyl parts are gonna upgrade my freaking thing, but okay. I want to customize my freaking Nimbus Cloud, please. Sure. Level that up to fucking... Jesus. Level 10. God. What is multimedia? Like video hosting, ebooks, podcasts, forums, pictures. It's just a wide variety. And you opt into whatever tags. Oh, wow. That's cool. Hey, man. At least it's not Google. What was it? Google. What was Google's thing? Google. No, it wasn't Google Plus. Was it? Google's dumb social media thing? Oh man, I have not used that in years. Google Plus, yeah, that's what I thought. At least it's not that. Oh my god, I used to post my YouTube videos to that, because I did like that about that you were able to like. I used to use that for my YouTube channel, somewhat on and off, as another platform to get my name out there. Didn't help me much, but I did like that about that. But my lord, Google Plus was not good. But yeah. Did that die? I think that died, right? I mean, it could still be usable, but I think it's no longer a thing, is what I mean. Like, I know MySpace, while it's not like what it was, I think it's now just like a music thing, but like, you can still go on there and access it. I don't even remember my original account, but I was able to access it at one point. It's still there and it still exists, but it's not like a thing anymore. Good old MySpace. Shit, nah. Fuck MySpace. Fuck Facebook. It's all about that AOL, Instant Messenger, that AIM. Hey, no, whenever you get to a new place or a new thing, you got to get used to it. At first, it's rough. That's how I felt with Windows 7 to Windows 8 to Windows 10. I was on MSN Messenger for a bit, but I was on AOL for a good chunk of my middle school and a good chunk of my high school and early college years. I was right about to say the same thing because I was on AOL from middle school to high school, and that's where I met my very first serious girlfriend. My buddy Zero hooked me up with his cousin at one point, and then she kind of wanted me off of her back. Apparently, she didn't like me anymore. She's like, here's my friend. And then I met a girl named Heather, who was my first serious girlfriend, who I dated for almost 3 years. And that's how we met. So, I feel ya. And then I met my next serious girlfriend, Shauna, at college, who we dated almost for the same time frame. And, well, I haven't dated since, but I've definitely had 2 other girls that I've been with past them. I just didn't date them. It was kind of like a one-night stand. But I haven't actually dated in several years, but I did have a fling with 2 other girls past that. But man, I do miss AIM. That brings me back. Oh, I've actually met a couple girls on AIM that I dated, but they were just like, they were, of course, like internet relationships, so we never met, but we dated probably for several months, almost a year for some, maybe one of them. But like, in fact, one of them here lives in Pennsylvania, but I've never got a chance to meet them because they live quite a bit far from my current position, and we don't talk anymore. Also, she's kind of a nutcase. I have her on Facebook, but man, she posts nothing but bullshit about personal things with her kid's father and nonsense I don't need to go into, but like, my lord. Oh, nutcases, I swear. That's all I see from her is just nonsense. It's like, well done. But I feel you. I've met plenty. I've met a few girls on AOL. In fact, another girl I met on AOL Instant Messenger was a girl named Jessica, who actually lived close by to me. And this was back when we were like 16. She was actually my very first girlfriend. So not only was my first serious relationship was met off AOL, but my first girlfriend ever was also met on AIM. That was the first time I've met a girl officially off the internet at a chat room. We dated for like 2 weeks, but still, she was like my first girlfriend, so I did have some feelings for her. And first girl to make me cry when we broke up for 2 weeks, but still, I did care about her. Ugh. Had a stalker via MSN, oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I've ever had a stalker. To be fair, I've never really had a lot of women who like came out outright and tell me they like me. I've had a few, but I'm also shy. Very shy. It's also hard for me to talk to women sometimes. Just because I'm a shy little biatch. Was a girl I knew in real life. She never talked to me in person, but kept hitting on me in Messenger. It was weird. Huh. So you've met her, though. Then. Seeing as you've never talked to her in person, but you've obviously met her? She made a fake account and tried to... Wow. I'm only assuming, judging by your sentence there, that you guys at least maybe met but never talked. That is weird. That is very weird and creepy. I take it you didn't. I take it you guys didn't. I take it you didn't like her in that regard, judging by your sentence. That's creepy. Very creepy. Sorry to hear that, man. Okay. Yeah, I get ya. God, you're a popular person, I guess. Huh. Well then. What's that? Well. That's amazing. That is amazing. Did you guys know each other? Do you have a crush? I mean, I assumed you know each other 'cause she called you, but like, do you have a crush on each other at that point? Obviously, she called you, and you're now married. Did you have like some sort of like establishment that you guys maybe knew each other to the point where she called you out of the blue? Or would you not have talked otherwise? Because that's a pretty... Because my last ex, when we first met, I sat down years before we actually met, and then we dated. Like, I love stuff like that, where a person just tells you that they like you outright. Well, since both... Oh my god. Okay. I've dated some pretty crazy people too. Like, nothing that crazy, but I've dated some... I've dated one girl who had abandonment issues, and she would freaking... I know women are normally crazy like that. Sorry for any girls and women in chat. Not every woman are crazy, and I love women. You guys are beautiful people. Beautiful people? Beautiful. Amazing. I love you. I love you guys. But I've definitely talked to some crazy people before. I had to literally tell that girl off. I was like, you're freaking playing with my emotions. I barely know you. We've had sex once. Get over me. You want to know the funny story about this? My heart was broken from my last ex. And I met this girl on a dating website because I was trying to find... She was alright. We had sex. We had a one-night stand. Emotions and playing games with me. I had to tell her off. And then I recently talked to her on Discord. She was originally gonna... I added her to Discord. She messaged me on Discord saying... You, while we haven't talked probably almost a year since that last message. And I'm like, you're still not over me? We had sex once. And you... She was just a rebound. Like, I feel bad for saying this, but that's really kind of what it was. I was still in depressed mode when I met her, and I was trying to move on, but in the end, I couldn't help. It was just, unfortunately, it turned out to just be a rebound. I didn't want it to turn out that way, but that's all it was. I didn't develop any feelings for her. She fell in love with me or something, and I feel really bad, but she now blocked me entirely. And apparently she was dating. She said she had a boyfriend, but she was still, like, not over me, and it's just like... I'm sorry, but I just didn't feel anything for her. Which shocked the hell out of her family. She's normally super shy and... Oh, that's adorable. I'm gonna say that outright. That's an amazing story, man. I am very introvert and I'm very shy. So when a girl tells me they like me and I like them back, it makes my day. Because then, literally not long after that, I asked my ex out and we dated for almost 3 years. And a little over, I want to say 2 years, but I don't think we dated 2 years straight. She can correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to just say about 3 years, close to that. But not quite. Because my longest relationship is definitely about 3 years with my ex, Heather, and my other ex, Shauna. We didn't quite beat that record. But, like, I feel bad that my relationship with the other girl turned out to be just a fling that didn't last. I didn't want it to feel that way, but unfortunately that's how it turned out, and... I feel bad, though, for that. When she's on her meds in a low-level state, I'm actually more naturally introverted than she is. But I could force myself to be social. I'm very introvert, unfortunately. The most of my interaction is with people at work that I'm cool with, and people like you guys on stream. Like, most of my interaction is online. And there's a girl at work that I could have easily talked to somewhat. She works in a different position than I did, so I didn't really get to see her all that much. But when I did, we kind of... I wouldn't really know if she was flirting with me, but, like... We would tell each other we missed each other. And I don't know if that's just because she's a flirt or what, but, like, I'm just shy. So I never really outright said, hey, I like you, or whatever. You want to hang out sometime, or ask her for a number, unfortunately. I regret it now because I think she got laid off. I know a lot of the laid-offs people at work are going to be coming back, or at least some of them. But, like, I miss her now, and I regret not trying. But, like, I just don't know if she has somebody either. But I'm very shy, and even now, even if I see her again, I don't know if I'll have the balls to ask. I've been turned down a lot, and that does not help. Because there's a few girls that asked out and been turned down by. But, like, I regret not at least giving it a shot. I'm just not good with rejection. And I'm already a pretty depressed person from time to time, and I don't want any more depression that hit me hard. Not only that, living with my parents too still at my age I just don't want that to be like, oh, okay. Also, I don't really drive, so like I don't really know where I'm going, and I don't want her to really see that, you know what I mean? I want to be able to be more on my feet before I really start to focus on dating. Unfortunately, I'm a weird guy, and I can see it's gonna be limiting me in relationships, and I really don't want that happening. And you can hear it in my voice that it's depressing. But I think I'm falling in love with her, unfortunately. And not unfortunately, but like, I don't even know how long I'm going to be living out here either. I don't really want to start a serious relationship and then move back home to Illinois. But I've only known her for probably about a year, and I barely even know her personally, and I think I'm falling in love already. I don't know, I love her. I love her personality. She's goofy. She may not like anime and stuff like that. I don't even know. Could be wrong, but she does not seem like she does. Or like gaming either. She's very goofy, and I love her personality and her bubbly attitude and goofiness. She's pretty much random like I am. And I think that's what made me fall for her. The girl's name's Madison, and she's very beautiful. But like, I'm just a shy loser. I've always been shy though. All my life I've been picked on and pushed away because I was different and I was skater and nerd, and it's unfortunately made me very, very shy, and I don't like to be around a lot of people, and I don't like to go out all that much, and I don't want that to really affect anything, and I don't want to, but yes, it hurts indeed. I wasn't the biggest skater. I mean, I skated for a couple years, and I have a skateboard, but I never got any better. Like, I didn't just skate for a few years, like, and did it every now and then. I skated, like, every day. I would come home from, like, school, play games or whatever, or hang out with my friends. We would play some sports, but the main activity we did after a while was skateboard, and I skated for a while. I would go to skate parks that we had a shitty skate park near my house back home, and then me and my friend Zero, Tom, would hang out at a skate park, and he was a big skater, a lot better than me. He would actually go into like bowls and half pipes and ramps, and I'm afraid of heights, so I don't go do bowls and drop-ins. And there was one time when I did actually do drop-in. I landed wrong. My foot or my leg landed underneath the board when I landed on the ground level. Glad I didn't break my leg. Ever since then, I've been very afraid of doing that again. There was also another instant where I tried to go up a bike path, and there was like a little hill, or whatever you want to call it, made of sand. I guess I just didn't get enough speed because of the dirt. So instead of going all the way up it, my bike started to backpedal down the mountain, so I had to sit there and use my feet as traction, and I almost flipped backwards. Ever since then, I've been afraid to go off anything serious. There was an indoor skate park that I went into that was all wood flooring, and I sat there and just watched. I could have skated, but with that many people there and me not actually I never got better at skateboarding, no matter how much I tried. All I could do was an ollie. I've tried learning other tricks. I tried ollieing off curbs. I tried board sliding. I board slided once. I've tried doing things like that. I just never could do it, no matter how much I've tried. I even tried going off ramps. I I was just afraid to pick up speed and fall, because I've busted my ass several times, and I can handle some decent pain, but I've always just been afraid of hurting myself. I know how dangerous skateboarding can get, and I've just, ever since then, I've just never had the courage. I've always been a coward when it comes to that. There was one time where I fell and I slid like a few feet on my fucking face and cut the inside of my mouth somehow. Not the outside of my mouth. The outside of my face was fine. The inside of my mouth got jarred up pretty bad. Ever since that and the incidents I just mentioned, I have not been, like, big into going off shit like that. I've never broken a bone in my body. I mean, I'm a very thin dude. Very, very thin. Like, it doesn't take much to bruise me. It doesn't take much to injure me. And I'm afraid if I were to break a bone, it would probably be pretty serious, or if not permanent. Like, I don't want to permanently injure myself. Inside of your cheeks can get sliced on your teeth. Yeah, I know it can get sliced on my teeth, but the outside of my face was fine, which was weird, because I literally slid on concrete, though. You would expect the outside of my face would be damaged. It wasn't, which is weird. Hey, welcome back. I thought you'd been passed out or whatever. I'm surprised I'm not. But yeah, I fucked the inside of my gums pretty bad. I got right up afterward and walked it off, but it hurt like fucking hell. You're welcome. You kinda did. I have expected that. It's alright. Oh! Game. I fell asleep in my chair and then 10 minutes later woke up and started playing Kakarot. Sounds like a good life. Talking to him or me, because my life, I enjoy it. I'm very happy. There's times where I say I'm not, but I enjoy it. I have a good job. Well, I have a decent job. I have a very decent job that I like. I have good friends that I'm making here. I enjoy my streaming life. I enjoy talking to you guys. You guys make my life happier than more than I've been in a long time. Just made it to now. That's good. Yeah, you guys make me happier than I've been in a long time. Like, there's just... I have a good life, but just because everyone has a good life doesn't mean you can't be depressed. And I've been hurt a lot, and unfortunately there's just a lot of times where I just am not happy. Most of my life I spent not having a job, so that's also depressing. I have no idea what to expect for these girls would always turn me down.
But I really want to test my moves on them.
Push me away and alienate me, and it's just... I have, yes. I thoroughly enjoyed that, and it's definitely helped me a bit as a result. I gotta watch more of those videos. I appreciate. I know I can be pretty depressing, I'm sorry. But I appreciate the help you guys, any help you guys can give. Unfortunately, you guys are getting the real me. I'm not trying to bring my personal life into my streams, but unfortunately you are getting the real me. Grand Theft Goku! Grand Theft Kakarot. Paka! There's some really good solo motion on it, and it just takes you. Never seen it. Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh. Oops. Sorry about that.
Grand Theft Kakarot. Sorry, sir. Uh-oh. I can't drive in tight spaces. Prologue. Sounds like an intro to freaking a Pokemon game. Hey, you guys help more than you know. It's a big world. It's a big world after all. It's a big world after all. It's a big world after all. Where's the ice cream minigame? Where's the ice cream minigame? For anyone who's played Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Hated the fucking minigame. Fucking mandatory minigames. Alright,
I could use some more driving practice.
obviously.
Oops. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Whee! I mean, there are racing in this game, so I don't really know aside from that. And also, it's because, I mean, I like having rides. I do like having things that you can ride on. I do like this. Like in Xenoverse, you can fly, but you also get like different rides that you can ride on, or different mounts. I know you can fly, but I do like the mounts system. But also because there's these.
Sup?
But yeah, I know it makes no sense, but I do like the mounts. I really do.
All right. Let's do this. Hey, not too bad.
I feel like I'm not going in faster than I did when I raced with Piccolo. And I just boosted my freaking car stats like mad.
Go even faster. We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
I mean, I'm definitely going a lot faster, I think, but
Man,
like,
this
I feel like I'm
feels
not.
great.
Also, controller design.
I bet this thing can go even faster. We should be able to make
I've been
it,
streaming
right?
for almost 5 hours. I'm surprised my controller survived that long.
Woohoo! Man, this feels great. Hey, not too bad.
No, I missed that bullshit. Well, with a hover car, at least grass doesn't give me any issues with fucking slowing my ass down, at least.
Hey, not too bad. Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
Oh, come on. You went literally over every other car but
Screwed
that.
that up. Hey, not too bad.
Whee!
Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
Whee! mean, I gotta be fair, this is
We
kind
should
of...
be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
I don't know if there's like a goal for this that I need to make or what, but done.
How was that?
Man, it's pretty fun, but that's probably the extent of that fun, to be fair. Number 6. Wow, I failed. Gingertown Racer. What the heck is Yuzukar? Self-proclaimed immortal? How the hell are you self-proclaimed immortal? Alright, Zamasu. I mean, he's not a self-proclaimed immortal. He is immortal, but he's a self-proclaimed fool. Huh.
Sup?
Sup, bruh? Alright. It's a fruit free-for-all. What the hell? Fruit free-for-all? Does that mean we all fight for supremacy? Sweet smorgasbord. I've been doing nothing but side shit all dang that entire, like, hour. I've been doing nothing but side shit. And not even that. I've just been souping up my vehicles. Just because I wanted other mounts. Still, nothing beats flying Nimbus. Side quests are fun. I mean, that's going to be the extent of that fun, unfortunately. But I am going to do a bit more of that. I want to see if I can actually get first place. I'm sure there's a trophy for that. But I do want to see about getting first place in those races. I just got to soup up the car and bipedal walker a bit more. I'm also not great at driving games. And also, there's plenty of races throughout these maps, so but yeah. Nothing beats flying Nimbus besides flying itself, and flying feels super fun.
You're late. What have you been doing?
You know, driving, beating up Banyu, leveling up my car, searching for parts to make said car.
Sorry. Ran into a few hitches.
You mean people, Goku? I ran into a few people.
But I did manage to get in a good bit of training, though. I got to fight against Tien.
That's a good bit of training?
I figured as much. Luckily for us,
Sorry about that.
took the...
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku? We've done so much to prepare. Guess we're about to find out whether our training is sufficient enough to handle.
Right.
Finally. Alright. Time to meet 19 and 20 for the finally. And for people who like don't really like big like games where you just do a bunch of searching, like this is not open worlded, but in the regards of each map it kind of is, where you can just go wherever and do whatever. Unfortunately for these kind of games, like RPGs and such, I'm all about this stuff. So you're going to be seeing me make several streams of me doing just random nonsense, grinding, farming, searching, nada yada yada. So if people aren't into that, unfortunately, I'm a big RPG fan. And wait till I start getting to some of the later Final Fantasy games where I'm going to be doing a lot of needless, unnecessary grinding. Especially in the later Final Fantasy games, I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding, which aren't exactly needed to beat some of these games. I personally like maxing out my characters. So, especially in games like Final Fantasy X, I spent endless hours exploring obscure areas in World of Warcraft back then. I mean, I spent endless hours just farming in Phantasy Star Online, and that's not even like a huge MMO or anything. And I spent many years from Dreamcast onward till now playing that game and just farming, grinding, like Final Fantasy X. I took like 3 months off, and I nearly maxed out my characters. I maxed out all their stats. I actually have their sphere grid maxed out. The only things I need to fully max out is their health, and I know it's not needed, but I personally like having the max tier 2 max health, which is 99k instead of 9k. Or yeah, no, wait, no, yeah, 9,999. Oh wait, no, it's 99,000. Sorry, 99k. I don't need that, but I personally like doing that, and I took 3 months off to play that just because I felt like taking a break from Twitch. I put 700 hours into that. That may not seem like a lot in the grand scheme of things, but I played that straight constantly, and on top of that, I moved on to 10-2 shortly after that, which I probably put into at least a good 200 to 300 hours in that and beat it, and I completed the game 100% wise. There's still things I need to do in 10-2 for like the official 100%, because 10-2 has 200%, has a story 100%, and 100% where you get everything. I completed the story 100%. Now I just need to get the official 100%. And I put about a good 300 hours into that or more in that, trying to complete the 100%. And I'm on I'm on New Game Plus on Final Fantasy X-2, trying to finish off the Pokemon aspect, because you can train and capture monsters in 10-2, and it's kind of like 13-2-ish. I never played it, but it's kind of like the system for that, and it kind of like Pokemon in a way. So expect a lot of Final Fantasy X stuff, and I will be doing a bit of off-screen grinding for that, because I don't think anyone wants to watch me grind for money and endless hours, getting different gear for my characters, maxing out certain stats, and getting setups for penance and stuff like that. So I'm going to be, and 10-2, there's a lot of stuff that I know people don't really like 10-2. I love 10-2. I'm going to be maxing out all the jobs. I'm going to be maxing out I'm going to be getting every monster backstory and everything. I plan on doing that. It's going to take a while, but I'm going to be doing that, and that's just how I am.
You sure you don't want to take some lunch? No, we're good, Mom.
I do love the water effect in this game. I like how it also is glowing green for the area. She spent the first week streaming just doing recording. Oh god. Final Fantasy IX's card game. Fuck that game. I didn't spend hours like she did, but my lord, I spent a bit on that. I still was trying to get every card for that, just to get every card. But like, I don't even know what to do for half those cards. But I don't know if I'll be dabbling in that, unless there's a trophy involved. But I will be playing the PS3 version over the PS4 version, only because while yes, it's not much of a difference, there is a bit of a graphical overhaul, and I still want to play like the official originals. While the PS3 game's not really the official original, because the PS1 physical disc, I have the PS3 version, or PS1 version on the PS3. But I could play the PS4 version, but I chose to, fuck it, I'll just play 7, 8, and 9 on a PS3 instead. And also 8, while they all have like remasters, 8 has the most graphical overhaul, so to me, 8 feels like a remake entirely, and it's not. I know it's dumb that 7 is getting a remake, but it's still dumb that 7 is the only one out of those 3 that actually hasn't have a remaster. It's weird to me. I get they're making a remake, but they could have at least remastered it first. Because that graphics in 7 are, oh lord, bad.
Sorry, Chi-Chi. All right, we're off.
When she started fighting stuff, felt it does, especially when you spend hours on a side quest or an optional thing that is not even like story related or fighting wise. It feels like a very different game, because I spent hours in 10-2 capturing monsters and grinding them up to max out like their backstory, and by the time I got back to the main cast of the game and started leveling it, I was like, This feels completely different. Because the thing about the Pokemon mechanic in that is that you don't actually use the monsters in battle. I mean, they're in battle, but you don't control them. It's weird to me for that reason, but it's an AI that controls them. Basically, you kind of cheer them on. There's a star system that the more stars you give them, the higher the damage they do, but the more damage they take. The lower the stars you give, it's the reverse. So the more damage the less damage they receive, but the less damage they give. And they all have like dumb backstories, but in order to max out like the bestiary, you need to do that. And I will be doing that. But unfortunately, that might be a game that's a game I'll be having to play more than once, only because there's monsters that only appear in New Game Plus, unfortunately. Oh no, the heart virus.
It's probably nothing.
Oh, it's probably nothing. Oh, my heart is just hurting. I got an S rank for no. Oh, wow. Wow. That Vegeta vs. Vegeta simulated, that was last stream. Wow. Are you fucking serious? I thought that was like over. Right, I didn't actually get this story completion for that. Holy shit, that felt like forever ago. See, here's another example. That felt like a few days ago when it was the last Goku Kakarot stream I did. I read that as angelic porn. Where's my mind going? Speaking of that, there's an item at work that is called Spoon Time. T-I-N-E. I read it as Spoon Time. Spoon Time. Stop. Spoon Time. My mind has been weird today. Sometimes my brain and eyes read two different things, and my brain read that as
Hey Goku, tell me the truth. These
angelic
androids,
porn.
do you think we have a chance against these guys?
I honestly can't tell you if we do. I won't know until we actually fight them.
Papaya Town? Wait, this takes place on Papaya Island? That's not accurate, is it? I don't think so. That doesn't take... This fight with the androids don't take on Papaya Town. Maybe the town. I didn't realize that was called Papaya Town. I thought it was 9 miles west of South City. Is that Papaya Town? Huh. Yeah, they never actually outright state that in the show. But Papaya Island is where the tournament is held. So if that's what the actual town is called in the show and the manga, I did not know. I thought it was just some random island.
5.5 miles southwest of South City. There it is. There's the island.
It isn't that I don't think we're capable of winning. I just can't...
And so,
Sorry,
the
go on.
warriors gathered at the time and place that Trunks had mentioned. Bulma, who was eager to see the androids, but she wasn't alone. She had a baby boy
Did they
in
really
tow.
just have to make this a picture? Also, why is Trunks that much darker than Bulma? Oh, okay, now he's
That
lighter.
boy was a young Trunks,
That was some
the
weird
child she
shading.
had with Vegeta.
And now
All
Bulma looks
except
younger again.
Goku were surprised to see the child.
God, that hairstyle
However,
makes much of a
the
difference. I
impending
really hate
arrival
that
of
weird
the
blue afro
androids
hairstyle she
quickly
had.
put everyone back on edge.
I'm sorry, this is like the best Bulma gets. Aside from Super Bulma. Dragon Ball Super's Bulma. Like, Dragon Ball Super Bulma is the best Bulma gets, but this is like my favorite form of Bulma. I really hated that weird poof afro style she would wear.
Then, as Goku and the others stood ready, flames suddenly began to break out in the city.
No, the first thing they do is blow up Yajirobe's car. Where's that?
What's going on?
An explosion in the city!
Well, alright then. Take out that entirely.
Is it the androids?
No, fires just houses are just spontaneously combusting.
Could be, but there's no way to tell from here.
Hey, what gives? I couldn't sense their power at all.
That's it! They're androids, which means we can't sense their energy.
You're kidding, right? Where could they be?
If we can't sniff them out, then we're just gonna have to hunt them down.
All right, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest of us know. Got it? Gohan, you go help the people who were caught up in that explosion, okay?
Okay.
The androids attack.
Let's go!
Nope, okay, I guess Yadrobi's not part of this.
Wait!
Whee! Okay, gotta stop doing that myself.
I never imagined we wouldn't be able to track their energy. Talk about a pain. Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all. There's no trace of them anywhere.
All right, be on your guard. Maybe one of the other guys found them. Krillin, how are things going with you?
Androids
So good,
here.
Goku. No android.
Gotcha.
Let us know.
If
All
you
right.
find one of them, let us know, okay?
Whoa.
Where are you? Come on, show yourselves!
Oh, you're up there.
Tien Shinhan!
Haven't found the androids.
But I haven't
You
found
gotta
the
look someplace you haven't looked.
There's gotta be some place we...
Whoa.
Drop. It's
I just felt a
Yamcha.
huge drop in someone's energy.
It looks like a hole in one. Looks like he stuck it to him.
Krillin! Yamcha's still alive! I left some sensu beans behind.
Yamcha sure does love getting
Get him
fisted.
out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
So, you're the androids.
How'd you figure out we were androids?
How did you figure out that we were
how'd you figure out we were androids? Well, he's the android. I'm actually a cyborg.
And it would seem you
Old
also knew
android.
that we'd be right here.
Also,
Why is
Jiro,
that?
did you get a 10?
If you want us to talk, then you're gonna have to try and make us.
19 is staring at Goku very intensely.
Very well.
I mean, Jiro was always pretty dark, but I felt like he's darker than normal.
Wait, not here. Let's move somewhere else. Somewhere with no people. You're okay with that, right?
Somewhere with no people? Fine. We will allow you to choose the place
How
of
do you
your...
know Goku?
How do you know Goku's name? We know all of you. You are Piccolo. And you are Tien, yes?
We can talk about this later. Let's go!
Yay, I gain experience. I'm a buff baby that can dance like a man. Is that a reference to something? Explosive! Excuse me. Also, excuse me. You gotta just be. Why do they have to make some of these characters support only? Like, ugh. I get it. In Legacy of Goku, you can only use, you know, Goku, Piccolo, Vegeta, Goten, Trunks, and Goten and Gohan throughout Legacy of Goku Boost Fury. And Legacy of Goku 2, you only got Gohan, Vegeta, Goku, Trunks, stuff like that, and Piccolo, Baby Finn, and Tien, Yamcha, and them are not playable, but it annoys me that some of these characters are relegated to that. Okay, bye, guys.
Yeah.
Far Southern Islands has been unlocked. Is that what this is called? Papaya Island. Papaya. All right, in the very same backdrop where Vegeta and Goku fought. I don't know what you're referencing there, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait a minute. How did they know our names?
Not surprised the androids know about Goku. He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army, after all.
How do you know that? How do you know the Red Ribbon Army, Piccolo? You weren't even alive back then, and King Piccolo wasn't even a thing then.
I hope he's okay.
Right. He won't go down that easily.
I can't sense their energy, so I can't get a read on how strong they are. I don't like this at all.
We mistakenly thought we could read their energy.
That's far enough, Goku. This ends now. We will fight right here. You have lost your right to choose the location.
I just didn't want all that text blocking that much of the screen. There we go. It's a little late now. I should have done that earlier, but...
So, before we fight, tell us. How? Tell us, how do you know who we are?
Very well. I will tell you. Goku, I have been observing you for quite some time now, using an ultra-small spy robot of mine. During the World Tournament, during your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my research long after you destroyed the Red Ribbon Army, so that I could someday witness your defeat.
Revenge against me, huh?
Yes. Because of you, the Red Ribbon Army could never realize its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Gero remained.
Remained? Dr. Gero wasn't a thing back in Dragon Ball. I still don't understand how out of nowhere Trunks is like, you remember Dr. Gero? Oh yeah, I defeated him. When exactly? That's a retcon, I think. That has to be like that. First off, Jiro wasn't a thing. 2, Goku never met Jiro. I don't really count that as a retcon, but like it just feels like it is. Because he was never out of nowhere. Goku knows his name. Like he defeated him. This is the exact line he stated. I don't know if that's an error or what, but I don't know how he defeated him. It's not like he fought him directly. Yeah, he defeated the Red Ribbon Army, but he was never around. He's never shown nothing. I think Akira Toriyama, he's not the greatest at writing, but like, he just makes some characters in anime that come out of nowhere kind of bother me sometimes, because it's like, where were you prior to that? You know what I mean? That's why like next villains that come out, it always bothers me sometimes when a villain errors. He's like, he was there, but then you never meet him prior to that. Like, it's so weird to me.
You're talking almost as if you're Dr. Gero himself.
Aha.
Don't be ridiculous.
But he is.
I am a creation of his. I am Android 20.
Oh, you might be a creation of his, but underneath that hat is a brain. Therefore, you are a cyborg in some regard, Gero. You may be full-on robotic, body on, head down, but you have a human brain.
Dr. Gero is no longer among the living.
I mean, yeah, he's really not cyborg, but the only part on him that's human is brain. And even then, I don't even know how that's functioning. And I don't even know what that does for a robot.
All right, then. Did you happen to observe my
That's
fight
why I
on
consider him
Planet
cyborg.
Namek? Huh?
There was no need to waste the time. We were able to effortlessly ascertain your power after your fight with Vegeta.
You're in for some real trouble, because guess what? You missed the best part!
What?
Whether you know it or not, you just dug your own grave. You don't know about Super Saiyans.
I see. Impressive, but no cause for concern. Android 19 here should be more than enough to defeat you.
Oh, yeah? Well then, what do you say? Let's see what he's got, huh? Whoa! Right there! Right there!
I can't breathe.
Spiky headbutt. Okay, I'm curious about how you're healing it. Let's see you heal from this. Garbage.
I might get in real trouble.
Nope, no heal. Okay. One of those fights is. Yeah, it's one of those fights where I lose.
Why would Goku be trying to rush the fight? He's already nearing his full power. He's in a lot of pain by the looks of him.
Well, now 19 is stronger than Goku now. I mean, yes, he has the heart virus, but the moment he absorbed that energy, Goku's fucked.
Goku! Don't fire any energy attacks! They can absorb them with their hands.
Because even with his heart virus, he was whomping 19. 19 was nowhere near Goku's power. But the moment he gave him that energy, it was over for him.
What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
But if he didn't have a heart virus, 19 would be fucked.
It can't be.
Regardless,
It's the
Goku's
heart
stronger
virus
than
the
him.
kid from the future mentioned.
What? You mean
But
he
he just
hasn't
has a
taken the
heart virus.
medicine yet?
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
Man, I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
What's going on? I wasn't just warned about this heart virus issue. I wasn't given medicine or anything. Ooh, that's so painful. I like the way they have this. I love the glow. That's so cool. Yes. The best parts.
If anyone's going to defeat Kakarot,
Going
it's
back
going
on
to be
what is
me,
one of my favorite
not some
scenes, this is
junk
definitely up
puppets
there.
like you. Vegeta!
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Tell me, Android. Or tell me, do androids like you feel fear?
Yamcha, what's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
I've got more sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast.
A sensu bean that could heal holes in your chest. I mean, it heals wounds, but my lord. Healing freaking wounds like that is amazing.
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
No.
Somebody needs to get him out of here. And give him that heart medicine right away. I'll take him. I hate to admit it, but I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore.
What help were you to begin with, Andrew?
Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta.
Oh god, that voice.
Very well. Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
19's voice reminds me of Dalek
We already
from
know
Doctor Who.
the full extent of your fighting prowess.
Exterminate.
You need more than calculations to understand us Saiyans. So tell me, are androids capable of experiencing fear?
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
I thought you had to be calm and pure-hearted like Goku.
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power and trained the hardest I've ever
I
trained.
am pure. Pure evil.
Eventually,
Which is
I
awful
came to
wrong, but
realize
that's
the
what it says.
limitations of my power. Overwhelmed with anger and frustration, I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan!
To be fair,
That might be impressive to
all
some.
all
A
Vegeta
paltry
needed was
power
to just
increase
let
does
go
not make you a
of
match
his
for us
hatred
androids.
and his
That
need for
cocky
wanting to
sneer will
surpass
soon be
Goku.
turned
That's
into
all he
sheer
needed to
terror.
do was just relax and become calm. The reason what was holding him back was because his determination to be better than Kakarot, and that's not what's gonna get him there. Vegeta needs to relax. He needed to remain calm. Same kind of like how Naruto needs to relax and remain calm and stay still when he's absorbing sage chakra. It's kind of like that, but not where he needs to absorb energy from the air. But he can't have any baggage essentially. That's why Goku transformed. Yeah, Goku had baggage. He was pissed, but he had that stimulation. At the time, Vegeta didn't have that stimulation. In the I don't know if it's a filler. I believe it was. I don't remember if it's in the manga, but Vegeta's simulation was the fact that he was on the planet on the verge of death when a meteorite was about to crash and take his life, as well as his spaceship's life. At least spaceship's life, yes. That's at least what happened in the anime. And Vegeta basically said, fuck it, I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care if I die. I don't care if I beat Kakarot. I don't care if I live. Instant transform right then and there. Once he let go of all of his emotions, he didn't not give a shit. And now he, of course, gained that emotion and hatred back and wants still to beat Goku. But, I mean, yeah.
Now that I've become a Super Saiyan, no one can best me. Well, let's do this! Don't feel pain, right? That must be nice. Just as I thought. You're nothing. Don't underestimate me. Got a gun.
That's right, Android. Never say die. Don't realize this. Ah, looks like I'm a size 19.
What's wrong? Did you make a miscalculation somewhere?
PvP positive. No, I don't think so. So far, I have not met any way to have like an arena or any like NPC that allows me to access some type of PvP like arena. Maybe in the future they may implement this. This game would be an amazing it would be an amazing game for PvP related combat. Like, you know how like Budokai you can battle each other. Like, I can see that this game would make an amazing fighting game or whatever. But no, I have yet to encounter any sort of like NPC to take you to an arena. And even then, I don't see any way to connect to another player either, if they did. Maybe in the future they may, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. As this is not like a fighting game, this is an RPG, ARPG. But I could be wrong.
Prepare yourself! Your are capable of fear after all!
Do it, Vegeta.
Take this! Have a taste of Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
Doesn't even rip his arms off. Rip. Toaster Man. I'm a cis man. Super brain bread. Much as I like cis mans, I like being an ass man.
I've used up a lot of my power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still not enough to defeat us androids.
Last I checked, Vegeta just blew up one of those androids, so you can't say us any longer, asshole. Yeah, he's referencing something.
Not going anywhere.
What is this aftertaste in my mouth?
I'm going too. I want to see the end of the androids with my own eyes.
I don't know what it is, but it's weird.
Yeah, count me in too.
It's definitely not from the gum I'm eating, I'll tell you that.
Me too.
Fine, but don't get pulled into the fight. He's more than you guys can handle. He's trying to lose us among the rocks. If you find him, let everyone else know, okay?
Amplify Android Terror.
Search of Crafty 20. Unfortunately, they weren't able to catch up to him. Instead, only ended up wasting time. Oh, is this where Piccolo gets sucked on?
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be. There's been no word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them, just in case.
Or not. Game. Alright guys, that's gonna end it. I'm very tired. It's going on 2:30. I'll be on tomorrow whenever I wake up. Well, not right when I wake up, but whenever I'm fully awake. Hopefully I aim to be up sometime before noon. But worst case scenarios, I'll probably stream by the afternoon, but we'll see. I'm definitely really tired. I did not see you sometime. Take care, Quan. Take care to everyone who is in chat. Even every lurker. Jared, if you're still here, I'll be on hopefully whenever I wake up. We'll see what we're gonna play tomorrow. I definitely aim to finish off Eternal Darkness tomorrow to get that over with. But I don't know what I'm gonna play first. Maybe some Final Fantasy 4. I'm probably gonna give Kakarot a bit of a rest. I may start Pokemon. I don't know, but I definitely want to get ED done, and then hopefully start some Half-Life, maybe the following day or the following week. We'll see. But Half-Life, expect that in the next few days. Once Eternal Darkness is done. I've given a break from that because I did a long stream on that and I got into a boss fight and I just wanted to take a break from that to refresh me onto that. So maybe see that tomorrow. But we might be playing some Final Fantasy tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But take care, everyone. I need to get some sleep. I need to just lay down. My butt is killing me from sitting in the chair. My back is killing me. My head is killing me from this headset. Oh. Take care and have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. See you today, actually. Have a good one.